Wonderful. Welcome to the stream. Ōkami time. Ōkami. Ōkami time. Dum, dum, Ōkami. Origami. I'm sure somebody made like origami out of the Ōkami stuff. Okay, is it better now? Did the restart help? Seems okay. Okay. Have you noticed that the mist over the city has suddenly disappeared? Oh, I wonder what could have happened there. There must have been some change in the Emperor. We'll take credit for that. Thank you very much. Hey, Wayne. What about you, sister? What did you try to help the Emperor? Your mystical powers have located the source of that mist. I knew it. You and Himiko were up to no good. That was my mistake. Whoopsie tee. But I'm just a priestess, you know? I can't go snooping around the Imperial Palace for no reason. Anyway, if you cleared up the mist, then I offer my congratulations. So then, know that that's resolved. It's on to the next problem. Which would be, all of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through, the city's food is running low, and the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows. Now's exactly the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods. I mean, where would one find the fox rods? Was there something else over there? In that part of the city? I think there were like some certain dead zones. I don't know if that was actually... Did we fully explore here? I think we just went fishing a bunch. Yeah, we did not finish this part of the city. How can I help you, little lady? Oh. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Should I... Whoa! Make a knife? Probably not. Seems to be anything interesting there. Get that. Throw a lily pad for me. Double jump dash. Day or night? Day or night, day or night, day or night. I think night is more beneficial. Shows me more stuff. Woo! Got a whole one out of that. That's crazy. Another +1. They're being very generous. Wait, should I check the entire, like, bottom layer for treasure? And I think most of that I just do when I go exploring on the weekend. Anything else over here-ish? Bamboo Grove? Okay, no, that's where the mermaid pool is. I got it. Nothing over here. Well, yeah, that's where I just came from. More or less. There's the palace. Okay, jump scared by the late stream elements. You're a persistent one, aren't you, Matt? For whatever reason, the curse seems to have dissipated. There's still a sinister presence on the Ryushima coast, though. But we won't let you lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we gods won't let any evil get the better of us. Because people all sound like a bunch of parrots. Wait, did I go in the wrong direction? I don't think I did. No, I'm definitely in the right place. Guess I just misremembered. Shocker, I know. Okay, come on now. I think with 200, was it 200 or 300? It's 3. Unlucky. Ba-da-da-da. And with that, never mind, there's one more. I was gonna say, I think we did everything over here. Now we did. Now off to the main part of the city. Can I stand on these? No? Okay. Come on. That's unfortunate. There's like 2 different things here that still need to get dug up. First make it night, then give me a lily pad. What's up? Getting bullied by the last boss of Kazan. Da-da-da-da. Or did that not? There we go. It's 2 left for you. I was playing a Terrain Odyssey, finally cleared the floor with 27 teleporters, beat the flying stingray boss, only to descend into an eternal desert. Yes. How else would you top all that beautiful stuff that came before, if not for a desert map? God damn it. When you enter a new locale and they completely turn around the camera. Not 1 desert map? 5? Oh, sorry, my fault. Should have seen that coming. Well, what are you guys still waiting for? Okay. So I guess this is just a fan club. So, what effect does that have on you in that game? Considering that it's a turn-based game. Does it just lower your accuracy with sandstorms? Also, like the weapon you can't use, and it's 5 times as expensive as your entire budget. I think even if you had never bought anything, you wouldn't have enough cash. Wow. So the desert found the teleporter and noped out of there? That's a valid reaction, honestly. The sound vanished along with that funky mist. Looks like the city's come back to life. Emmy, bet ya never saw saw a happening place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now I know you just want to have fun, but don't go overboard. What do you mean by don't go overboard? Where was that marked? I mean, I don't know. I don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. I really don't think there's this much to do in this city. Like, I'm sorry, devs. I like you, I like this city, but I don't think there's a crazy amount of things. What up, Greenos? That's not good. I am finished, completely and utterly finished. Of all the luck. The mist may have disappeared from the city, but my life couldn't be gloomier. I'm finished. Someone gone and snatched it away? Snatched what away? I skipped because it seemed like you were talking about the same stuff again. Not that chrysanthemum hairpin. I'm finished. Completely and utterly finished. Uh-huh. Can you tell me where you last saw it? I'm guessing not because nothing new popped up. Kiku. Awfully specific. Is that a cat? A tiger lady. Oh, I'm so busy. Hey, you're in my way. Hold on, explain yourself. Is this an ancient cat cafe? Can't believe how busy I am. Who has time to smile when serving customers? Honestly, so real. Hey, you're in my way. What if I... Now I have to wash my hands. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, that maybe was not the best idea. Hey, bring me another drink. My name is Masu. I'm a warrior traveling the land to perfect my martial arts. However, that's gonna cost you your tips, sorry. Good thing here they don't get under minimum wage, so they have to survive off tips. Which is just, how do you even let a culture like that become a mainstream? The truth is, there are some monsters I just have to defeat. I have a list of all of them in a specific manifest. I call it the Monster Manifest. They all deserve what's coming. I finally managed to defeat all of them, then I can stand proud and tall as a true warrior. I never let that Monster Manifest out of my sight. Until I've defeated every last one of those scoundrels on it. My journey will never end. What do you want, Mud? You want to see my Monster Manifest? Sure, why not? Take a look. It's no skin off my back. Dishonorable tempest, foul thunder, petulant lightning, storm of degradation, and the shame flasher? Whomst? Just pay off anyone trying to change it? Honestly, fair enough, valid. I'm pretty sure there's been a clip going around recently, or at least I've only seen it recently, where people get up in a tizzy where Trump publicly on camera thanks like a judge and tells him he won't forget what he did. and that judge specifically ruled it so in like his designated area, felons weren't allowed to run for president or something like that. But he made it legal for Trump to run for president. So yeah, maybe not the best look to just have no filter on camera on that one. But honestly, like, it's not like they're gonna change anything. All of the monsters in there deserve what's coming to them. And I'm the only one who can do it too. Steal from the restaurant. We don't want to think about that whole disaster, but it just keeps happening. Yeah, it's wild and weirdly unavoidable. Well, not weirdly unavoidable. It's not like it's some country nobody ever heard about. It's like the world's largest car crash. Largest and longest ongoing. Yama. Oh there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, top chef of Seisan City. Pleased to meet ya. Fiery chef Yama. What do you think about this huge pot on this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen in my name into it. I had to get him special order for what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard the tale about that mushroom? There's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom. I spent decades trying to master the culinary arts, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms. I'm sure I could prove my true skill by making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. That is my dream. It's like you're already in a traffic jam from a car crash and someone causes another one by running into the back of the traffic jam. Huh? Could it be? Is that the legendary golden mushroom? You know what I really like? Going into a traffic jam, it persists for like what feels like forever, and then you just drive normally all of a sudden again. There were no car crashes or anything. It's probably just some idiot who hit the brakes too hard, but you know, who wanted to overtake and then cut off the person behind him, so they had to brake hard, and then it just cascaded backwards. Sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Then there's just nothing, just a big highway deliberately making you late to wherever you need to be? Yeah. When in the world did you find it, pup? Honestly, I don't even remember anymore. I think it was the tea guy, but don't quote me. Oh, never mind that. With that mushroom, I could fulfill my dream. My dream to master the art of cooking. Please, pup. Please. I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway? Okay, I mean, buddy, you don't have to insult me, you can just ask. Really? Oh, thank you. You're such a good pup. When you have to merge into a lane on the highway and suddenly every single person ever has forgotten about the zipper principle, it's like when you drive on the left lane, you go, you know, the speed limit, a casual, whatever it is, let's say 130. And some dude on the right side is trucking behind a what's it called? Like a truck. Trucking behind a truck. At 80 or whatever, 100, let's be generous. And they don't do shit. And just as you're right there, like almost next to them, they suddenly hit their blinker and veer out with zero regard. So you have to come to a complete stop just for them to pull out, instead of them waiting, because after you, there's nothing. You're literally the only other car, and they chose to inconvenience you. And then you have to come to a complete fucking stop, and you have to stay almost at a snail's pace because they don't even drive faster. No, they take their time overtaking. And then you're just annoyed, and you know, and because you came in with speed, you're pretty close to them, and then they get nervous and try to like go into the right in the next possible time. Worse if they don't, by the way. Like, holy moly. Get so angry at that. It happens all the time too. Right? It's like, why? What's going through your brain? Just wait until I'm through. What makes you need to overtake right exact at that moment? Your time before, you have all the time in the world after. Asshole. My long cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. So, what's the ultimate dish, my guy? Huh? Oh yes, the ultimate dish. I was so overwhelmed by emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day. Especially since you're driving a casual 170 on a good day on the highway, and you get so pissed when someone just kills your vibe by doing that shit. Yup. And then it's your fault. Also, I know there's, you know, we have Rechtsfahrgebot, you have to drive on the right side so people can overtake on the left. But if people intentionally go slow on the left side, I just overtake from the right. Like, that should not be a crime, I'm sorry. Because them intentionally driving slow on the left side is just increasing the risk for other people driving dangerously. So, as far as my driving instructor went, that is their fault if anything happens, not mine. And I agree. Like, that shit is... I don't know at which gacha machine you got your license, my dude, but... shame on you. Just behave like a nutter saint and slowly inch closer. Or do you flash your lights, or like hit the left blinker if you're already in the left utmost lane to be like, yo bitch, I need to pass. Know your place, peasant. Now the time has come. I shall wait no more, pup. Today, the fiery chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. You don't do that? You don't drive a BMW? Now watch carefully, pup. Behold, Yama's Super Deluxe Band of Flame Stands. Well, what do I do? What's my... what? Huh? There's no fire here I can use. Wait, do I just make a bomb? Maybe I make a bomb. How is it that you're driving 180 and still have someone on your ass who wasn't even visible 5 seconds earlier? That is your engine? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like, if you actually manage to go fast for once on the left line, some fucking high-end sports car comes fucking crashing down at 200 plus. And you see a small dot on the horizon, you're like, ah, fuck. You go into the right lane and they pass you within microseconds. The pot's not getting hot enough for the ultimate dish. My I fan so hard, but I didn't even come to a boil. It didn't even come to boil. Maybe I didn't stir up enough air. Beginning to wonder about this guy. Hey, what's up with that thing back then? Oh, so I do need to draw an infinity symbol? I thought that was just Orochi's thing or something. Isn't that the mark of Ōkami, the god of Inferno, drawn on it? Did he put that there, thinking he could harness the power of Inferno to eat up that huge pot? Nice, I learned to make fire. Do you really expect the gods to answer selfish prayers? I mean, we literally call upon this power of the sun to dry some old ladies' clothing. I complete the dish here. You don't go to the right lane, they'll just crash into you. You cannot tell me they have control of their car. I don't know. Usually when I see them, they wait patiently behind you. And then once you go into the right lane, before you even hit like completely into it, they're already gone. They vanished. They shadow stabbed. Infinity's End. Infinity's End. What? Infinity's End. Yeah, you just have to draw it big enough. Ah, Materasu. Original. Oh, that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart has restored my power. Once you see Hassel, you giga hard and continuously wave from the right to the left lane and back. Huh. That man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I've harnessed this fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Unleash your wrath in a mighty fire burst. Well, they're still not as bad as trucks trying to overtake other trucks. I did it. Average BMW. They also can't physically park in one singular parking spot. That's actually real. The amount of people I see parking and they park in the absolute worst way ticks me off so much. My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish is ready. I give you rice stew eruption. So what about the mushroom? What did you eat? What? I think Audi is just as bad though. Like BMW, yeah, the people look like what you'd expect. But Audi is not much better. Once had a truck honk at you multiple times when you were driving the speed limit in a tunnel. What the fuck, my guy? Am I supposed to do? Not my fault you have terrible time skills. Oh my god. When people honk at you, when somebody else is in front of you, or you know, they start really inching super close and shit, that shit drives me up the wall. I cannot deal with that. Like, do you not have eyes? Can you not see through my rear view and front view windshield and see that there's another line of cars in front of me? Like, even if I went away, what do you expect would happen here? Are you dumb? Do you have brain damage? Well, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressive, eh? Got so scared too, because you were sandwiched between two trucks and couldn't change lanes. You believed he just started pushing you? I mean, honestly, if a truck drives behind me and starts honking, I'd be scared as hell too. Because I think that he might not be able to stop for whatever reason. Not bad, but we can't tell how it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Ōkami. Yeah, I mean... Just some Final Destination shit? Yeah. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. Use it to reduce those mean old monsters to ashes. They won't know what hit them. I wonder what kind of death song would play if I had a Final Destination scenario. Specialty of the house. It fits Astral Pouch completely. Cool. I'll eat it all. Inferno Tech. Come to think of it, I was so worried about the heat that I completely forgot about how the ultimate dish would taste. So I guess my study of the art for cooking must go on. I must continue until I fulfill my cherished dream. Oh, sorry. Not that. This. Inferno's true power is unleashed when you draw an infinity symbol. This is the power of Fireburst, a purifying flame that burns evil. Small symbols net little flame, large ones result in more. It is possible to damage all enemies on the screen at once? Jesus Christ. The larger the symbol, the more ink is used. Depending on the size, it may consume 3, 6, or 9 ink bottles. Be sure that the infinity is properly closed. Burn the grin of evil's face with the power of flame. What do you mean it takes 9 holding? I don't even have 9 ink bottles. Shot through the heart for real? And then it's just a metal pole coming for me? Okay then. I guess we need a lot more ink. If this is how it's gonna be. It's just my anime playlist. Anime and game playlist suddenly starts to go to a JoJo choir for when the cloud scenes start happening. It's like, oh shit. But are my symbols gone? No, they're still there. How do I get to that floating island up there? Oh, and we can buy more ink. What? Can I bloom this tree already? If only we get more than one godly essence from these trees. I think we'll ever irk you as much as the one guy who overtook you in a construction site and started pulling over while right next to you. Made you swerve into the partition. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I get irked every time I get into my car now because of that dent in my driver's door that some asshole left behind and then ran off at the supermarket. Maybe it just was their stupid kid who was too dumb to open a door properly. And then they went like, oh no, what if something happens? I don't want to pay for that. The terror time draws near. Soon the cherry blossoms will bloom again. Let's make him bloom during the night. Oh, he won't. The would a pay part most certainly happened. Yeah. I'm just adding the kid part because I don't want to... Oh, whoops. You know, think of them as too malicious. Which... They're like the second person to dent my car and run away, so maybe fuck them and they're all malicious anyway. Wait, why is that one still evil? I believe they're just scared of the consequences. What, do they not have insurance? Oh, hello again, Pooch. Just look, the Anseon City is crystal clear today. What a relief after that accursed mist that had covered this city. That no good mist without all the trees I so lovingly tended to. But it's gone now. As you can plainly see, Saiyan City looks like her old self once more. So, why is your tree evil and what do I do about it? Infinity's Edge! That was not it. The personal ones? Like the person they rammed flying completely off the handle? Okay, I mean, I don't think anybody... It's not even a big dent, you know? It's not like they completely scratched up my car. There's literally just a small dent there. A small, long, curved dent. And I'm more ticked off that they ran away like a coward. Like, just give me your insurance info. You literally don't even have to pay for it. Perfect circle, by the way. Why did I not get points for those? That one's also too evil to be... What? Huh? Because of my gang symbol? What is happening? Uh-huh. Hit Miku? I mean, her umbrella or sun... whatever, has the right shape. My grandfather used to sing that song all the time. Does kind of sound like her? Oh, I agree. Means there's an island that looks like a demon. And it's going to bring lots of monsters here. It's scary. Have you heard of it, doggy? I want to know how to get up there, honestly. It has kind of my colors, no? Is that the city from the heavens? Go see about northerners. That scary monsters are born up in the northern lands. I don't know what kind of place it is. That one's kind of a ball. Infinity Ink. Infinity Ink with the nine pieces Inferno sounds kind of broken. Oh, she's drawing something. Drawing's so fun. What do you think, doggy? You like my picture? Have you seen who drew on the walls? Hey, haven't I seen that somewhere before? Huh? Oh no, I've run out of charcoal. And was having so much fun. Oh, she's the one. Okay, she drew it on the ground here too, but I'm standing on it. Whoopsie. Oh, it's that charcoal you've got there, doggy? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the charcoal. You got it, child. Keep spreading my message. Now I can draw another picture. Come back and see it, won't you? Masterpiece. So why are some trees giga evil? Well. My flower power's not good enough? Unfortunately. What if I Inferno's Edge this thing? Really? That's not where the fire goes? Huh? I mean, it even has the infinity symbol on it. What the hell, what it... Infinity yet? Why not? Why? Does it need a minimum? I thought if you don't have enough, you just get the basic bitchy version. Yeah, I get it. I understand though. They say 3, 6, or 9. Okay, that was a direct hit and nothing happened. Does this get me to the Sky Island? Oh, it actually does. Hello there, whoever lives here. Oh, it's Waka's place. God damn it. Kamo. It's a Gravity Rush boat? God, I miss Gravity Rush. Oh, Tarasu? Huh? How'd you know Ami's name? Oh, that little bouncing guy's with you too. Well, Captain Walker did say you guys were inseparable. What do you call little... Wait a sec. Did you just say Captain Walker? That imbecile's a captain? Turtle? We work under Captain Walker, and he reports directly to Queen Himiko. With a Tao Master Special Investigation Troop. Wait, do you mean Turtle because of Camo? Isn't it Kame? But you can call us the Tao Troopers for short. Tao Trooper Camo. Tao Troopers. I don't know if I like the sound of that. This is our headquarters. But Captain Walker is out on a special mission right now. He told me about you two before he left. And he said you could inspect our headquarters if you wanted. Huh, I knew that half-baked prophet was up to something. Kamo was Duck? Hey, Duck. He knew we were coming. I bet he placed this just crawling with traps. This place is just crawling with traps. Keep your eyes peeled, Amy. Captain Walker's a very busy man. He's almost always away. The few times he's here, he's busy behind his desk. There are always strange images projected on that desk of his. How is he always away or here? Isn't his main job guarding the moon cave? Or wasn't that supposedly his main job? Peking dog? I would still get shot for if I get to try that. Look, I can control those devices. It's over our heads. The captain's quite an unusual person. What? Oh? Okay. Horse. We got the horse. What in the... Holy SMT Angel area? Abe. Oh, this is terrible. Just terrible. Hey, what's wrong, Chief? Listen to this. I've always been fascinated by Captain Walker. That's why I trained so hard to join the Tower Troopers. I'm still considered a new recruit. Novice Tower Trooper Abe. You actually care about that half-baked prophet? Bah, that is terrible. No, that's not what I mean. The terrible part came after I joined. I'd only been in the Tower Troopers for a few days when I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Tau mask? Oh, you mean that thing the other guy was wearing over his eyes? What's the big deal about that? It is a big deal. The captain's going to skin me alive if I didn't find it. Half-baked prophet sure has some weird hang-ups. I went out for a walk to show off my new mask to everyone. That's when this strange man bumped into me. He must have stolen it right then. Define strange, please, like anything besides that. How could you not notice someone taking a mask right off your face? Can't believe I lost my tower mask. Each member only gets one. The captain's going to... Yeah. Say, would you fellows mind searching around the city for it? I can't leave my post and there's no one else I could ask. You must help me, please. If you find it, I'll tell you a secret about Captain Walker. Okay, I'm down. In the city, eh? Surprised I haven't found it yet already. What kind of contraption is this? Who could trust anyone that secretly uses something like this? Am I hanging? What is... What happened there? Huh. That all? Guess that's all. Down we go. can't believe it. That cost is almost enormous, but it's all disappeared. It is because I worked so hard at my guard duty. The gods must have taken pity on me being all alone. I should take advantage of my good fortune. It's about time I caught that no-good criminal once and for all. Hayato. He's been up to this old antics again since the mist went away. He only operates at night though. It's pitch black here, so it's impossible to spot him. So it stands to reason that we just have to make it brighter. Suppose I just have to wait until the big lanterns are lit. Okay, so I guess I wait for night to light all of those. Ooh. No? How about an infinity then? Good enough. Now we connect the dots. Okay. Do I need to bring the flame with me? I mean, technically I can create flame whenever now, so maybe who cares? But it's probably good to have it. It sounds like those are all, but I somehow don't believe that's all. I get a... Good enough. Holy camera positioning. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I wonder if I ever use exorcism slurps. Probably not. Bloom. Fire. Anything else? What even is in there? Prison? Prison, I guess. Oh, we can break into prison. Don't know if I need that right now, but I'll keep it in mind. If I keep it in mind, I mean, I'll do it right now. Oh, this one's too evil as well. I need to up my rejuvenation game. What the? Get over there. Dang it. Make it small. Jailbreak. Is it jailbreak? Stars break? Let me gong it. Hell yeah. Stealth mission, by the way. Ra-da-dum. I mean, it's cool that I'm getting all these items, but... what exactly is my dog goal here? Aha, I see. Stinky thieving dog? Ay, it's all in the service of God. Oh, okay, now we're talking. What? Why is there a... It's only there at night, so let's make it night again. What have I been doing? I have completely lost my memory since that cursed zone appeared. Well, there's one thing I do remember. I was on my way to the carpenter's house, so I was waiting for the ferry to take me there. And it's still not showing up, even after all this time. I'm sick and tired of waiting. I don't care what I have to use. As long as it floats, I'll try anything to ride along. Have you maybe tried just walking? A lily pad? Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. Come on then, let's go. To the carpenter's house. Full speed ahead. What? What do you expect me to do here? Oh? Blow it? Oh, that is so smart. That would have taken me a while. That's the wrong direction. Spin to win! Does she also need to come on here? Hey lady, you need a ride? Where's the electric stuff? What the? Are you out for a walk, doggy? That horrible heavy mist has completely vanished now. We're all feeling so much better physically and emotionally. Now I can finally pay a visit to the weapon dealer again. It's long overdue, I can tell you. But I wonder what's going on with the ferry. I'm not up for working fast, so I thought I'd ride along the canal. But the ferry doesn't seem to be showing up, even though it's time. Maybe I need to figure out another way to get there. I can make 3 lily pads at once, so... knock yourself out. Why bring this guy first? When he pulls up on a lily pad, you know it's serious. Wait, this is timed. Wait, I just noticed. Is that gonna kill me? Can't this leaf go any faster? I'm trying, old man, I'm trying. Well, at least I made it over here. It was a bit slow though. Maybe my expectations were a little too high. I mean, what expectations did you have stepping on a lily pad? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's all. Are these all the big lanterns? Did I do them all? I don't even know. Let's see. I don't believe it. The gods must have heard my pleas. The big lanterns have suddenly become aflame. And this must be a sign from above. The gods must be telling me to catch Hayazo. He may have gotten away with his crimes in the darkness up to now. But there's nowhere for him to hide with all this light. He must be taking cover somewhere nearby. Now I just have to lie and wait until he shows his face. Lie and wait somewhere nearby, eh? Huh. First try. You found me. Not bad, pal. This guy looks like a younger version from the dojo dude. Not bad at all. Let me introduce myself. The name's Hayazo. Master of Thieves. I was born to pick lockets, you see. They say I even picked the midwife's pocket when I was born. Nice to meet you. Master of Thieves, Hayazo. Okie dokie. Yep, but picking pockets ain't my whole skill, you know? I can run fast, even faster than a wolf. I'd like to see you try. You're saying you could take us on, mister? You may be a master thief. But Furball here is a master snatcher. No matter who it is, the furry snatch. Don't call me the furry snatcher. Especially from sleazy thieves like you. You can take something from me, do ya? Well, no one can catch my vanishing act. No one has ever... no one ever has, no one ever will. Mess with me, and you'll eat my dust. You gotta take me on? Well, you gotta take me on? You're toast, Hayazo. The furry snatcher, not gonna lie, I'd make big bucks with that. I don't think I want that type of money. Go ahead, give it a shot. You're no match for the skill of Hayazo, Master of Thieves. First one, then two. Give him an order. Split apart and take off in a cloud of dust. One water, two fire. What? Okay, I thought I need to maybe hit them with the elements. When you hit them with the elements? What? Well, that would be... got some impressive skills. But that's not enough to defeat Hayazo Master of Thieves. Mess with me and you'll eat my dust. Got it? Okay. Hit water with fire and then hit fire with water? Well, that's what I thought, but he didn't react to either, I feel like. Also, how do I hit only the water with the AoE fire move? Fire's 1, slash is 2. They actually made it easier for me. But I hit the water one with water in the first one. Did I hit him too early for it to count? Stacks. I hit both at once? Oh, I thought it's like in order. No, no! What do you mean? I thought it's an auto pick. I thought it's an auto pickup. It wasn't, so I hit the interact button, but it's the snatch button specifically. This is a disaster. Is it here again, or do I need to catch him again? God damn it. /1. Blooming 2? Is that blooming or is that water? I'm guessing that's water because he's blue. Okay, I don't think it's water. God damn it. What is it? It's not blooming, it's not water! I think he vanished, did he? Nope, I see him, I see him, I see him. Okay, I can't use the wrong thing or he's gonna be weird about it. Are you bloom? No. How much water do I need to pulverize you with? It showed the water stream! What do you mean it was a slash? Do I actually need to go for fucking good RNG again to it? I already beat him, just drop the item again. Bad RNG, I don't know what water is. Should have just, you know, picked it up. Oh, now water counts. I see how it is. Okay, that's cool. Does fire count though? Cool. I got it. Where to with this shit? To you? Pick the Who's this for? It's a watch. I don't know anybody that needs a watch. I'm just gonna talk to everybody. Okay. Yeah, for me. Where do we go now? What do we do now? Evil tree. There's a mosque somewhere. There's the one lady that still needs to get shipped over. There's something else. I don't remember what. And there's beaver trees. My wish came true. This will make a perfect little boat. Take me to the weapon dealer, please, Mr. Lily. Giga Spiral. But it doesn't do anything. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Wind? Easy. Wow, that was incredibly fast. Thanks, Mr. Lily. You did a great job there. People in this area are lazy as hell. Where do you need to go? The water flowing and the mist gone. Everything's back to normal again. I had a real strange illness that put me totally out of action. But now I can try to patch things up with the boss at last. Can't waste any more time. I need to take a ride along the canal to get to the boss's house. That stupid ferry doesn't seem to be turning up. Need some kind of miracle to get me to the boss now. There must be a boat I can use somewhere. Take that. I don't know why, but this randomly reminded me of the stupid taxi quests, where you have to adhere to the traffic rules and everything, and you need to have like perfect RNG. Where's my wind? So you don't accidentally get thrown out by somebody jumping in front of your car or the other car just running away at a red light. Because for some reason it's programmed in a way where that can happen. Any second. Holy moly, how many people want to be ferried around here? I can't believe I managed to get here so fast. It's a miracle. My devotion to the boss is what did it. I'm pretty nervous about seeing him again after all this time. I'll be right back. I gotta turn on my lights. Too dark in here. Its zone seems to have completely disappeared now. I think there's water back at the canal all of a sudden. This must be the work of the gods. Now we just need the ferry up and running to give us rides. We rely on that ferry, you know, but it's still out of action. I want to go to the East Street, but it's hard to figure out how. I just have to find something that floats. Float this. Not a single person in the city has ever taken care of their own problems. Not a single person in the city has ever taken a single step in their life. Sorry, lady. I'm out of dog powers. Whoops. And we're gonna strudel. Strudel padoodle. Over yonder. Strudel is so nice. It do be delicious. I really feel frontal wind is not as strong as sidewards wind. What a great trip. I got here so fast. You don't have to pay anything like you do on the ferry. The perfect solution. Yeah, I think that's that you can definitely rely on lily pads for the rest of your life. Trust. Invest now. It wasn't way too much work. True. Like a lot of good stuff, really. Ra-da-dum. What the? What is this? Okay. Now what? What do we do? Where do we go? Do we just leave, considering that... I mean, there's probably more here, but... There's a mask somewhere, there's... something... Do I need to catch the thief over and over for the mask? I don't even remember all the stuff that we got here as quests. Do you need to go somewhere again? Didn't I just bring you somewhere? I need to make another delivery to the weapon dealer. It doesn't look like the ferry's going to put in any appearance. Only another lily pad would come floating my way. Maybe that's asking a bit too much of the gods, though. Yeah, last fucking lily pad, lady. Also, from here it's literally the next house straight behind you. I don't know where you came from, but you basically must have walked by him to get here. Dum, 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 dum. And they were still close, so she kept walking to not look like a weirdo. Know how it'd be? No, I totally just posed outside. Wherever I wanted to be. And then when they're supposed to be open, I just aggressively knock. Oh, I don't even get a reward this time? Okay. Knock and yell. And grab the door which you know is locked and constantly just jam it back and forth, expecting that it suddenly randomly magically opens. Just to make annoying noise and annoy the people inside. What? Become pretty, I demanded. Oh, this one's stinky. This one isn't though. If you're a worker, you just deliberately go to the door and stare at them until they stop. Okay, that goes well until your boss just gets annoyed at you for no reason. Oh hey, it's these two. Is that a monkey in the background? Hey, aren't you that wolf we saw back in Kamiki Village? We traveled a long time to get all the way here. I guess you've been traveling yourself. I've just about had enough of being on the road. Look sis, it's that dog again. Just stare at the boss until they stop. Has some pretty makeup on its back. Here we go again. It's just a normal white dog, I tell you. You're always making up such strange stories. You need to take a bit more interest in the real world. If this was modern world, she would be given medication. Okay, so we saw those flowers appear back in Kamiki, but flowers blossom all the time. People see it every day. Maybe if trees appeared right here out of nowhere, well... just stay in the real world for once. But I can see the makeup right there. Don't worry, I got you. Reforestation go. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. Right in front of us. A tree just appeared right in front of us. That's how you end up in an insane asylum. Yeah, I think I'm actually breaking her big sister. How can that be? Should I do it again? How about some flowers on top of that? Whoops, sorry. Flowers. Woohoo! A brand new tree! The gods must have made it. But gods aren't the only ones who can create trees. Maybe if there was rain right after the tree appeared. Rain? How do I make it rain? I don't know how to make it rain. But otherwise, I don't believe in it. There are no gods. They're just sploosh you with canal water. Does that count? It was the gods who made that tree before, sis. There's no such thing. Maybe if there was rain right after the tree appeared. But otherwise, I won't believe it. Okay, I'm guessing show them in those glorious Nipponese dollar bills. I believe in the gods. It was them who made that tree. No. Okay, I'm guessing we're getting the rain spell during the water dragon. Momotaro, there he is. He even got the pheasant on his back. Oh, I see you, you evil white puffball. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. I need to make a tree and then douse them immediately. Or that. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters from Oni Island. But it's all just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I gave you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you mine. If only I had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and then we could play together. Must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before. Oh, is that another thief's quest? Onigashima, final level of Neo 2. 3 into shower. Unfortunate. I'm guessing the rain spell is kind of like the create fire wherever you want. Blossom. That strange mist that was all over the town was gone now. Keep making your sister sad. Yeah, shame your sister for what she believes in. Like any good family member. But my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill. So, why won't the gods make my father better now? All I need is medicine, then I could make him well. But I'd never have enough money to buy something like that. Herbal medicine. How frustrating, it's available nearby, but I can't get any. Imagine being poorer than a dog. I don't believe it! Is that what I think it is, doggy? You've got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? Relatable. When you eat your bowl of dry cereal, so your dog/cat can have its premium package of food. How could a dog manage to get a hold of something so expensive? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you, thank you. Now I can make pulp better at last. When you're so poor you eat your cereal with water? God. The bad times. Pop, is the medicine working? When you're so poor, you make the cereal with the water you used to boil rice in. Please let it work. I just bought spaghetti. Just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again. Oh god, he has gone. What? When your cereal is just some crumbs of dirt you cultivated for 2 weeks. Just the breadcrumbs lying around. Like I'm dreaming. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. Glad to help. Where's blossoms? Cherry blossoms. Oh, is him being... Oh wait, was him being sick what caused the... Wait, I see it, I think. Do I see it? Is it the sword in the background that's evil? Ocean City's cherry blossoms in full bloom. If I am to die, I sure wish I could see them first. What's Gram's rambling on about cherry blossoms for? But I don't know how to make certain ones blossom here. Sorry. Not even breadcrumbs, just solidified dust. Mmm, crunchy. Okay, I don't believe that there's nothing here. Let's make it night and let's talk to that ghost. Yup, I see one thing already. And I see a chest. Can't waste those good dead skin cells. I don't know if I want to take this further. Raiden. Of course you're Raiden. Am I right to think that you can actually see me? All the things. So the ghostly Raiden is finally spotted by a living being. Raiden these nuts? Oh, it turns out to be a cute little doggy. Lightning goes right on. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, so I don't have any legs. But isn't that normal for a ghost in Nippon? I was killed by a bolt of lightning. It's great. I never get hungry. I never tire. It's fun all the way. There's just one problem. I've realized that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, it can actually get a bit boring floating about every day. And no one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. Still, it's great fun most of the time. I should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. Realize that it's not always easy for ghosts. But that's all. He's just a ghost. No further elaboration, no quest or anything. Just hello, I'm a ghost. Quest continues. You take being a ghost over paying taxes? Don't even get me started. Are you here again? No. Does he have more to say? It's too fast. There's no way I can catch up with him. Is he behind one of the other rocks now? Okay. Slash 1, water 2, fire 3. Got the peaches. Wait. Come on out, monkey. I got your snacks. I made it windy that day. But you... There we go. Hey, my millet dumplings. I'll let you find them. Thanks for bringing them to me instead of just gobbling them up. I've been pretending to be a hero defeating demons on Oni Island. Wouldn't you play with me? I don't mind that you're just a dog. I mean, are you actually a human being or are you a monkey? Do you have a tail? It doesn't have a tail, so I think it's just a monkey-looking humane. Maids in heaven, you. Right there. Okay. Hey, because you got the goods back, are ya? Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. My vanishing act can't be beat. First, 2, get a murder. /1, water 2, fire 3, /4, water fire /. I see that guy. Where the other— whoa. Did both go here or what happened? Where are they? Hold on. No, stop! Okay, they're glitching through things. Can he stop? Where are they jumping? That doesn't count as fire. And I can't use my AoE. Stop. How does that not count? Thank the heavens. Now I just need to slash that guy. Jesus. Need the mask, so I'm done with this. It's the hairpin. I kind of forgot what this is for. I think he's over on the other side in like the food part. Somewhere around here. Actually, where is he? Over there? Would you rather be a floating ghost or a ghost that has 4 limbs but can't fly? Like floating but no legs? Or full on walkable? As a compromise for flying, walking is faster. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, that's my yes. I'm sorry for me and I'd given up on seeing it again. Don't know where you managed to come from, but... Okay, let's get some fire going before we start the night again. Kind of sad that it all turned off again. Ra-da-da-dum. Surely this is the last. I'm talking about a shocking attack. Could I go learn that one if you want to challenge me? Got it? Oh, he just... Okay. I feel like if I want to learn a shocking attack, I want to talk to the lightning ghost. Hmm. What's in here? Da-da-da. Oh, what a worry that man is. My husband's trying to come up with a fashionable new design. He's so absorbed. In the next room, he won't lift a finger to help me. Now of all times, when that rumor has driven all our customers away. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh? What's going on, lady? That rumor has been a real blow to business, I can tell you. Did you see the row of willow trees outside our shop? People say a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Perhaps it's just my hubby's laziness that's bad for the business. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh? Mr. Chick. This is a real puzzle. Playing Professor Layton now and I'm stuck. Oh, hello, white doggy. Want to keep an old worrywart company? I run this humanoid shop, you see, but I feel it's time for a change. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of seeing the same old colors. I was just trying to think up an exciting new design. Kimono designer, Mr. Chick. The thing is, it's not quite as easy as I'd hoped. I'm at such a loss, I'm tempted to ask you for help, doggy. Do you think you can help me come up with a new design that could catch on all across the city? Take a look at that kimono back there. I found that simply by staring at it, one can draw inspiration. Yes, surely staring at it is the way to go. It's simple. Okay, should I... I'm very tempted to just draw my face again. Or should I actually try to make something decent? Can I even make something decent? What if we go with a rocket ship? Nah, that's boring. Let's try to make Amaterasu. If I can manage that. Let's go like... What would Amaterasu even look like from... Let's do it like... What's the space here? And we... Okay, that's... kind of... We'll go with it though. No, that's... No. Let me do something new. Oh, now it's all on the back after all. I thought part of it was in the sleeves. But the design ended up appearing there all by itself. Maybe my inspiration worked on the kimono after all. Wait, can I not... I don't get to redraw like my mask? I thought I'd... Please... Oh, thanks. Okay. Let me see here. Let's get like... Can we make this sun here? I hate that sun. The sun ruins it. Do it again. Come on. Yeah, that kinda... That's really looking bad. Holy moly. Sun over here. Yeah, good enough. Next was a texture born of a primitive force. Another design originally beyond belief. Yeah, that's fine. Holy moly, my chair's dying. Woof woof, woof woof. How are you doing, Ōkami? Anything but fashion to designers? Listen, I'm a great fashion designer. I will not be hearing this. That rumor. Oh, okay, so she doesn't care about her husband. It's just about the ghost. Let's get the, hopefully, lightning powers. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I realized that it's not always easy for ghosts. They didn't really... Maybe I get the lightning power somewhere else. I guess it's time for us to leave. What am I trying to do? The thief tries to run away and he tells me that I can't catch him unless I get a lightning power. The ghost has lightning power and the lady tells me that, there's a rumor with the ghost. Don't have it yet? Yeah, I figured as much. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go see... Wait. I don't think we can do the dragon yet. We might be able to, but let's go back to the... What's it called? The spring, the spa. Snipe. Double snipe. Okay, they don't they don't have the same finish as the guitar monkeys. Maybe they also need the slow-mo. Okay. Bolt Thunder. What's with this monster? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Amy, come on, finish it off. Don't let it get away. And then we hit him with the big one. Normal dog activated. Easy. Should we run around or could we just mermaid teleport? If there's a pretty close one, or a pretty close shortcut, we can just take that. Which one was this? The Fall Thunder? I think it was this one. Nice. Easy enough. We could try to learn some new techniques, but I don't know if that's useful. Well, probably. I think there was a good one for the weapon that I currently have. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way. Before I watched Fire Force's return after years and years today, I thought to myself, it's time to catch back up with One Piece. And it just turns out that One Piece, the anime, is still, after years of not watching, barely anywhere. Return of the Cat Trooper, it felt like 5 minutes were just dedicated to her being almost naked. It's crazy. So new techniques for the beats. The issue is being that it's the beats' worst weapon. Are they? I feel like the beats are extremely strong. The sword is okay. Which one do I not like? I'd have to look at what all the weapons are. The swords are okay if you keep charging, but the beats deal pretty much the same damage and all you can do is mash. And you get higher combos. I'm just not the biggest fan that I think, if I remember correctly. Oh no. Never mind. I thought it was this one, where you need to have them as main and sub-weapon. What is Spirit Armageddon? You must add Spirit Storm, further increase the Rosary attack rate. I think that's the one. Reflector main beats sub. I just pick the newest weapon in main and whatever I got before that as sub. Reflector sub is kind of cool though too, with the perfect block. Can't lie. One Piece does not progress ever. It really doesn't. Like, it's been over a year since my manga site went down, and they have not kept up. And I only started catching up on the whole Wano part when they already arrived on Egghead. It's insane how slow they are. If it's been 75% of your episode is flashback, I wouldn't know. I just looked at the episode, I saw they are still in the middle of nowhere, and I clicked away again. Spirit Armageddon. Mash Axe. Repeat until you connect 8 consecutive rosary hits. Time to mash. If any enemy ever stays still enough for me to hit all 8, I'd be so happy. There's no shot I'll ever get that out in real combat. Oh, okay, that was cool though. Energy Whip. They don't stun lock with beats, that's what you mean? Oh. I thought they did, because with small enemies, like in the beginning of the game, they used to. I thought that after a certain amount of hits, no matter which weapon, that enemies just naturally stopped being stun locked. Oh, does he want to race me again? Get over here, buddy. Don't run away. Just light as anything now that mist's lifted from the city. No time to lose then. Super fast head is gotta get back to work. Super fast Hayate. Is he a different one? What's with that cheeky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You wanna race? Okay, Super fast Hayate will give you a run for your money. Go! Oops. Wrong button. What? Yo, did he actually just throw spiky balls at a dog? How did he... Dude hit me with a vanishing act. It's his brother? I see. Okay. Run. Anytime. Okay. I fucking hate it. It's over. Reset. Yeah. Zoom the camera out to get a better angle. And it still doesn't work. Because he immediately turns around into the blind spot. Easy. Do you perchance a golden powder, my dude? No. You can have my treasure. Maybe we have enough for another couple of cool techniques. Holy crystal order. Okay, we almost have enough for the brown shower. Dun dun. Oh, how inconvenient. The ancient Ankoku temple is at the top of the hill here. The what? You heard me. Crown rages 10 times more than that? Oh, great. But the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you've had a wasted journey like me, Wolf. Ankoku Temple's head priestess practices monster subduing magic. So, if there's any trouble in the city, they call for help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Sean City lately. Was the head priestess the boobily lady? I hope the priestess will be back before too long. Do I need to go talk to her? I have to see if I even get to use the brown rage stuff, considering I always forget about the golden shower. Bonk. Yes. This does remind me of that one room in Sekiro where you enter the monkey business. Oh yeah, we also still have to find the cat somewhere. No, thank you. Wait, is Rabbit one of the last ones that's missing? One of the Zodiacs that we forgot about? I don't think we've had a rabbit yet, did we? Wait, we might have. Oh no, yeah, we had. Rabbit was... okay. Rabbit was the obvious one. God, it feels so nice when you get more mobility. Basically, that's no. We're gonna send the rabbit lady to the moon, or are we just gonna reunite her with whatever? The weird darkness she keeps dreaming about. Give me some free horns. How do you... And which one is it? Let's try time stop. It is not time stop. Slash, never mind. Slash. Can I maybe hit you? Wonderful. Go time. Go time. Slash. E. Whip it. And draw a circle. No. Okay, I'm not gonna find these. We don't need money that badly. Nice. Now where's the lady? We welcome all sorts of customers here, humans and animals alike. Okie dokie. Maybe she's just in the bamboo grove, honestly. I think she said something about that. What up, guys? The gods have be praised. Is it really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Seian City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya. It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather. I thought you guys wouldn't run into each other here. I'm happy for you too. Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me. Huh? Oh, huh? What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor? No, that's not it. It's just... I cannot live with you, Grandfather. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you? I didn't know where you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed. Depart? Where are you going? I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sansa Sanctuary. It calls to me. Beams home. Okay. What the? She's about to ascend? She's about to reach her final form, which we'll only ever see at the end boss. What are you doing? It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth, something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go, and I must hydrate, and you better hydrate too. Drink water. I demand it in the name of the moon. Alright, Bender. Whatever you say. Kaguya! Kaguya! No! Don't do it, Bambuga! It's too dangerous! So join? You're God? Well, you're not, but Amy is? Oh goodness gracious. Okay, we can't go here. Is that just a trap? The time thing? I don't even know. Wait, maybe it might not be. Oh god, time though. I have an idea for it. Never mind, I ruined it. Is she gonna arrive here or what's happening? Okay, she's coming. Left or right, left or right? I think right. Slash! Whoops. I accidentally backdashed into it. Okay, I should have stopped her. That one's on me. This seems to be death. I know something funny. Bender's voice actor is Heidegger. Wait a second. I thought that dude sounds weirdly familiar. He's a bit too different from what I'd expect of Bender, though. Whoa, 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 water spot, please. Hold on. Lady, where are you going? Just turn around. What are you doing? That's so infuriating. What the? Where's my water spot? Speed up, lady. Let's find this thing. Wolf dash. Ayy. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. What is it? Is it actually the rocket ship? Holy! Okay, that is way bigger than I expected. And, funnily enough, not out of bamboo. Bamboo, girl? It's a nuke in Japan? Don't go there. Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge. This... It's the bomb. He's gonna drop it on the final boss, the big evil spirit shadow thing. This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past. Kaguya! I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sasa's sanctuary. You did? But... one day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed home. I feel like if she's that cold, maybe don't make the pilgrimage back home, but just put her in the hot spring for a bit. She was in cryo sleep. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We'd always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya. Grandfather. Okay, now, how sick would the story be if she suddenly unfurled her face and just it was a giant maw and she attacked. She went full alien. I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family. What? And that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains what? Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Reading is so difficult sometimes. Remember that. I don't know why I struggled so much today. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry. I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, oh grandfather, dear. See me off with a smile on your face. Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You're my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You're my dearest, most precious grandchild. Oh, grandfather. His precious grandchild. Huh? No, I wasn't thinking about a home or anything. No, really. Honestly, I'm more surprised he doesn't randomly ruin the mood by making horny comments. You see, Amaterasu, I'm forever grateful to you. I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation. Cool? It was my soul linked to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you too. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday. Alright then. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. Hope that Bambuga has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey Yami, get the lead out. We got sidetracked having that Bambuga. Let's get going. We have work to do. We gotta rig that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do. Did not expect this when I first started the game. Have a good one, old man. We'll be never seeing you again. What even did she give me here? Wait, was that a weapon? Ancient tablet that grants protection from fire. Don't mind me. Also, I kind of forget that I... Huh? Oh, I see. So I don't take damage from fire anymore? Wonder what that's good for. Maybe the water dragon actually shoots fire at us. I feel like I should have used the mermaid fountain inside. So where do we go now? Just uses very hot water. It gets like a blue fire animation, but it's not fire. There, I guess. How do we deal with that? Who do we talk to? Do we just go in? Yeah, these guys still won't let me throw, right? And Himiko won't talk to me until I beat up the dragon. God, there's a lot of map left. Is there actually? I can't really tell. There's like a... I mean, there's the entire upper part that we haven't done yet. Okay, there's like 3 segments, maybe? Maybe 4? 3, 4-ish? And top right too, so maybe more than that. There actually is a lot of game in this game. You know, Ōkami was so big? Me neither. People barely talk about this game, so I guess makes sense that I never heard about it being big either. But I really thought this was like a really, you know, cute little game. Not too much meat, just a fun little adventure. One to 2 streams, and now we're on like what? The 5th one for Ōkami. Silly Wani thinking we'd play short games. My fault. I should just never assume, really. What? Oh. Okay, what do I do? What is my mission? Can I see my mission somewhere? If this is like... If we're still in the first act of like 4 more, You can talk to the Boobily Priestess. I talked to her already. She was just going like, oh, we need the fox rods. If only we had the fox rods. So I thought I just have to continue the story and find them somewhere along the way. I can try again. Like, worst case, we'll go to the lady in the forest and give her some money so she tells us what to do. We need the electric power here for the thief, which would give us more info on Wakas, but we can't do that yet, so that has to be like main story somewhere. We... I don't know what else we can do here, really. Can we go bug the Empress? I don't know. I feel like if we could, the mallet would jump out like the dog tracker would. Wait, hold on. Maybe... Okay, no, we only have the fishing route and everything else. All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon's a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through the city. Its food is running low. Your beings... Yeah, she sticks with that. Maybe I just need to go back out to sea and wait for it to spawn and run me down again. But I feel like I'd at least need something else to deal with that. I mean, she gives me a rhyme. In the ocean swims a mighty beast. 'Tis he who knows, who keeps the sea at peace. What magnificence we behold, the water dragon is so bold. The fuck is the background music moaning in her room? What do you think? Let's walk the perimeter. Maybe we can bug her. But I'm pretty sure they gave me like an Isun-specific skill at the Emperor. So surely there has to be more Isun around. Isun did say there... Whoa. Wait, can I maybe swim under and go inside through there? No match for the brush of the gods, so just blind them? I tried that last time. I don't know if that works now. Maybe it's a sequence thing. You first have to do the Emperor and then you can blind them and walk in. What if I light these lanterns? Okay, let me see if I can go under maybe. Okay, I can, but I don't want to. I can snipe them, I can splodge them. But they see it immediately. They can stand up to the evil of those monsters, but I bet you they're no match for the brush techniques of the gods. Oh, do I need to... because that symbol is in the background? Or do I just slow down time? Okay. You just literally the word them. Oh, well, it's not Well, it's kind of the word. Kind of, but not really, you know? It's like what Dio does to Polnareff. Have you seen clips of OVA Dio? How they just completely soundless, they animated him, how he literally blips out of existence. It's really freaky, but in the good way. It's kinda cool, it really is. The OVA in general seems to be animated extremely well. We got some water. OVA D also threw one singular fish at Jotaro among the countless knives. Really? I didn't see that part. I know he throws an oil tanker though. Handmaiden. Why, it really is you. Her Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen you coming. So post about it, it's so funny. You must not delay. Please, Queen Himiko awaits on the top floor. Because waiting for us? If you're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for, even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? Oh, I see. That's what the flame protection is for. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Metroidvania's progression? Told you it's a Metroidvania. Wait, it's actually the Flora's lava. This princess is so crazily defended. Is this just a tutorial on how to equip stuff? Throughout the land spread power-enhancing holy artifacts. These rare treasures grant 1 great power when equipped. Up to 3 of these accessories can be equipped at once. It is difficult to exaggerate the rarity of these precious items. Don't expect to stumble upon too many of them in your journeys. Once you've obtained one, it will be a force of great stability. Forget not what you have read here. I mean, I already came across 7. I'm swimming in lava. Can I make sand in lava? No. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Okay then. How does this function? Don't think about it. What kind of wood is this building made out of? Japanese wood, blessed by the gods. How does the lava stay hot? Holy lava, blessed by the gods. To be fair, this city's protective deity is the phoenix, so I guess that explains the never cooling lava. Hey Amy! I bet that's Himiko. Who's Himiko? I don't see anybody. Looks like that freaky Sharon is praying or something. Am I blind? Nice ball. The security here was pretty tight. Was it? But nothing we couldn't handle. Why is... Whoa. You tell her, Amy. Oh, I see. I thought that was a table and a torch. Benevolent Amaterasu. I've been waiting for you. And Isun, the traveling artist. You too, of course. Hey, how'd you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't ya? You've got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. Ah, pulling the old crying, eh? Well, crocodile tears won't work on us, lady. Get a Remy. My people, my poor people. Their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. Joke's on you, I like it when they cry. Why can I actually see that being a line for the dude? The cries of their pain washed over me like a torrent. Get it? It's an Elden Ring reference. You wouldn't get it yet. Give it like 10 to 20 more years. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of this city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Fuck is an Elden Ring? It's the strongest of all artifacts. Once you equip that Amaterasu, you will be unstoppable. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag. Isun, your words are very harsh. But you're right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Continues to hide the face. Benevolent Amaterasu. I, Himiko, the ruler of Seian City. Absolute baller move. Yeah, honestly, that was the most respectable thing she did yet. Offer my most sincere apologies. Queen of Seian City, Himiko. Yeah, that was the strongest reaction yet. He just went full Sanji on Fishman Island. As a ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. Even the boobs didn't just kill him. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Seion. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located this hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. What's this about a monster's stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island or whatever you call it. Did you not listen to Momotaro, you stupid bug? What do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away. Only know about Pony Island? I completely forgot what Pony Island was about. I just remember it was one of those super old games when it wasn't yet, you know, commonplace for games to pull the rug out under you and go like, haha, weird, scary actually. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive. You don't say. Still, why just stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? Trapped in hell and save other souls, but it all looks like a cute little arcade game? I thought you had like the cute little arcade game which then randomly turns into a weird shock simulator Satan stuff. I mean, yeah, I read that. You're trying to mess with us? This is the treasure crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Seian City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next. If you can foresee that, then how do you struggle dispatching an army? Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing. Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. Doesn't want to pay them. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way. That's a pretty good story, Queenie. But I'd go along with that. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a pretty lady. Haha. Even apparently throw myself in an enemy army and kill myself. They can call me the #1 simp. Thanks for the warning. Be careful, you cannot approach me now. You need a tier 3 sub for that one. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magic barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety. Even if my enemies learn of my prayers, the barrier will protect me from their attacks. So... we talk, or am I gonna get zapped? Wait, why can I... Wait, the bug is detected as an enemy, but I'm not. I can even touch her. Amaterasu, entreat you once again. Entreat and trust? Will you hear my request, the request of all my people? So boring. The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the ocean. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is the sea god whose task is to maintain order. So, though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around that bush and just spit it out already, lady. The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island, the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Why does everybody get a force shield now? Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island. Is saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get into the enemy stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? You seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us. I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us. And that is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this place for my prayers require all my energy. You're the only one who can take on this important task. You gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with that rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna have Himiko or what? Yeah, I guess. Bummer. The dog has spoken. Oh, Amaterasu, you're truly benevolent. So I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. It is said there's a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border, the Dragonian domain. Peak naming conventions. Cross the border with a border key? Never would have imagined. Crazy, right? Next day tell me the fire shield makes me immune to fire. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island. This actually, unironically, is just Leviathan from 16. Kinda, but this one probably isn't a baby. Well, who knows? Maybe it turns full Jormungandr once it's fully grown. Oh, look at the mess you've gotten us into, Furball. We'll at least know who's been controlling the water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit. Dragonian domain. The lusty Dragonian maid. Do you believe this one won't go as hard? Probably not. I would be surprised if I'd had to suddenly start restarting multiple times. And just frame perfect, start all my spells up. The lusty Argonian maid. Okay, I forgot about the name of them, but also these ones are Draconian, so these ones are Dragonian, so these ones are lusty Dragonian maids. Hey, how'd you get in there, Mud? This is terrible. How did you get past our foolproof defense? How could we let Queen Himiko down like this? Get out of here, Mud! Runs away. Fakes it. Turns around. What? Freezes you in time indefinitely. Dum, 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 dum. Goddammit, I fall for that one every time. Dun, 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 dun. Off to the border patrol. I think they're gonna background check us. Gonna be like, white wolf from Kamiki village, eh? Heard you had problems with some Orochi character lately? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I'm a white wolf, I'm fine. Insert the Dragon Ball clip of, no, don't shoot! This man is not black! It's crazy to me they actually dubbed that and nobody raised like a hand and was like, maybe we want to change that line a bit. can't believe that's the actual dub, right? Some ghost stories shit. What is that, pup? Wanna cross the border? You have to speak to my colleague. But I got the key, my boy. Huh? Hey, that's a border key. A permit from Queen Himiko for crossing the border. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass here. You must be on some very important business, I suppose. Not because it's a rabbit, it's because you're black. I'll open the gate straight away. Run like you're being chased by a big black man. Falls down crying. Well, at least he's not racist. Pet me? Pet me harder. Ooh, yeah, that's it. The teacher that just very horny to get raped by the other teacher. Constantly. Now then, where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be another sea. But I'd rather not have to go wet if I could happen. And it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just you swim so slow that you practically put me to sleep. Never seen the actual show? You've only seen all the unhinged dub stuff? I mean, I'm guessing if you've seen the clips, if you've seen a lot of them, you probably have seen the show. Because every part of that show is basically just one clip. It's really good. I watched it because they had it on Amazon once, I think. So I just binged that entire thing. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. The city's air has sure cleared up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Did he just sparkle into existence? He's French. Do I need to say more? Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be only one big cursed zone out here. But you truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you too. But I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. The sea of Ryoshima coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend? What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist now. I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine, pretty please. Huh? Well, it's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? What? Oh, nothing. It is just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who was also his apprentice, ran away from home. And he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. He might even be among us. Could be anybody. Could be you. Could be him. It could even be me. Just say what you want. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. No, make like a tree and leave. Such a dumb TF2 skid. That's not even a skit, that's like an actual TF2 cinematic. That's the best part, it's not a fan animation. The whole part about him fucking his mom and all that shit, it's all real. It's actual lore. You're gonna stick around if your brother gets sliced and diced. Excusez-moi. Do you not have to... you do not have to get all hot and under the collar. It would appear I have struck a runner. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby. A baby. TF2 devs are built different. I mean, their shop mascot is literally an Australian dude that wears nothing but shorts, boots, and a hat. And he's just ripped as hell and canonically one of the strongest beings out there. Does he just Google shit and sell it as prophecies since he's got a PC? I think he gets his prophecies from Himiko and then just sells them as his own. Is that a giant schnauzer? Maybe all wheels have the same weakness, no matter what wheel they are. Ego, my guy, how you been? Honestly, I'm surprised that Ego was never a summon in a spin-off game. So, what did I just do? I just summoned the sun. I just want to repair the staircase. Can I really not do this? Well, these stone steps are all busted. My camera is spazzing out. Ego was only introduced in Persona 3. I guess that's kind of fair. You know, on top of the Persona 4 rumors, I've also heard someone say that they're gonna remake Soul Hackers 2, which I just do not see happening. Soul Hackers 2 sadly flopped. So I don't think we'll be seeing a remake of that. Or as a priority, you know? On second thought, it's more like they fell apart with age. I don't think any amount of brushwork's gonna fix that. Fair enough. Hugo himself is just a doll created by someone else. He actively ponders if he's even alive and Persona 1 or 2. Oh, I only know that the whole Velvet Room was created by the god of good stuff in the Persona series. Because he made a bet with the god of evil stuff. So he creates the Velvet Room with an attendant, Igor, and two people in the background. One dude playing the piano and one lady singing the lyrics. You just never see them, but they're real. Wow. Who's in here? Hold on. That's a strong upgrade. I don't know what to do with you. Maybe a circle? No? You want to be cut. Nobody wants to get cut. See them in Persona 2? That one, Igor is just a servant, while the actual owner is a dude named Philamon. Also, Igor is the one creating the attendants from Persona 3 onward. Oh. I kind of thought the attendants just all exist at once, kind of, and he just picks different ones depending on the needs, kind of the person. Tenants are in fact all siblings. I mean, that much I kind of figured that that's true, that they don't just say that for nothing. Damn it. I do clean my controller this weekend. It's getting kinda ew. Rat. I really want to play Persona 2 still. Can I get multiple? No. Okay, what if I die slowly? No, he's not into that. Maybe he dies infinity? Yo! Nobody knows who actually created Igor. Whoever it was, it's only referred to as a mysterious person. Isn't it something with N, I think? I think that's the name of the good god. Or is that the bad god? Play Persona 2, you gotta see about the order you play them in. How do you mean? Oh, right, because there's multiple ones. Should I stream that hodgepodge? If I ever play it? Dun. Snap. Ra-la-bum. I'm gonna have to look what Persona 2 even looks like. I think the first is Citizen Sin, the second is Eternal Punishment. Hold on. I'm curious now. What does it look like? Show me Persona 2. Top-down tile thingy? Doesn't even look that outdated when you look at Persona 3. Gotta be honest. Why does that lady have hearts on her boobs? Like heart patches? What the hell? Okay. Persona 2 refers to the collective second installment in the Persona series. It consists of two parts, Persona 2 Innocent Sin and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, which take place in that order. That's just Maya, don't worry about it. Right? She just looks like certain personas near the end of their arc. Persona 1 and 2 are directly connected, so I'd have to play Persona 1 as well. Isn't Persona 1 basically like, what's it called? Mother? Earthbound? Or was that SMT? Oh no, I see what Persona 1 looked like. Okay. Not quite what I thought of. It must have been SMT then, what I was thinking of. Maya with the hard boobs is also the main character in Persona 1. I see. Who's this? Umi's restaurant. I just love the smell of seafood. Oh, welcome. We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. I hope you get to try one of them. Goodness gracious, whatever will I do? Even I, the great chef Umi, can't cook without ingredients. Maybe we should play Earthbound on the stream sometime. Because I started that game. I don't even know when I started it, but then something happened. And I couldn't play it for a good while, and I haven't continued it since. And I'm not even that far in, I think. I got like one or maybe two people in my party. I'm at the end of my rope. And I'm really curious about this JRPG classic that everybody always talks about, but is that a Chrono Trigger but never got far either? Chrono Trigger is also on my list of games that I just want to check out because people constantly, or not constantly, but it's always in the back of everybody's mind. Can I bend your free little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. There's gotta be something around here that'd make a good meal. Don't look at me, please. Hey, what are you looking at? No, it'd be too much effort getting all the fur off you. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. They must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if the dish goes wrong. No, I don't know what the story is with the water dragon. But I do know that the little fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman. Can't do any more than that. Guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. Speaking of fresh fish, ooh, we learn a new technique here. The triple claw. Gonna have some sushi tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that so bad. Cat good. The whole Atlas catalog is pretty good. True. But is Chrono Trigger Atlas? Give me some? Bad, come over. I'll buy some extra. How much for more ink? 350? Yeah. I think Chrono Trigger was Squaresoft? Oh, are you back to Persona 1 and 2? Or like the old school SMT? Still funny to you how I just get nuked in SMT1, but how anyone gets nuked in SMT1? I've never played it, I've never seen it either. I've only seen like a little picture of the combat screen. Seeing the first in a series, though, that inspired the whole franchise is always interesting to me, though. Seeing what elements stuck around, seeing what elements already were in the original, even though you'd think that they only came in later. Like Fire Emblem, I was 100% sure that the whole element of certain characters talk to other characters to recruit them was only introduced later on. But nope, very first Fire Emblem. Basically, you start some menial jobs like getting milk, walking the dog, and so on and so forth. The literal American nukes drop on your town, demons spawn, and you basically become the messiah. I wonder when that game came out. What might have inspired that one? Yes, that's a great idea. That would sell like hotcakes. They actually... wait. So they basically made like 2 games about World War II, in a way. SMT2 is directly connected to SMT1 and basically picks up after the end of 1. Nice. So is SMT4 the only one that is not connected to anything? Directly, I mean? A donut in the shape of an Oni Island. The Doni Nut. It'll be great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. It's kind of reminiscent of SMT1 in a way, a lot. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago. When the water dragon went crazy, and the city got that weird fog. All that's happened since that island turned up. And every day it looks like it's in a different place too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. The issue with SMT4 is you can't really talk about anything story-related because it'd be a massive spoiler. That's valid. I'd say we'll come around to it eventually, but there's so many Atlas games to play, I'm not even sure. Like, the next big Atlas game that we play, unless Raido comes out before that, is gonna be Digital Devil Saga, but I don't even know when I'm gonna play that, so, you know. But it's gonna be tough getting over there. And once we get there, I bet we'll wish we never did. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. Wanna do some shopping, pooch? DDS 1 and 2 are about 30 hours each, so it shouldn't take too much time. So that's about like a week of streaming. Yeah, let's kill it. I don't remember what her thing was. I mean, we could segment it. So we have like DDS 1, then we take a little break, and then we play DDS 2. So it's like 4 days, and then, I don't know, 4 days some other time. What is going on here? Banyan coupon? Hey, Urashima. So, you got taken by that Porka guy, right? And he got you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, where's that Porka now, huh? Yeah, where's that Porka now, huh? Yeah, where is he? What are they talking about? Used to should also recognize the DDS1 save when you boot up DDS2. Second game also has next to no optional content. They put most of it in the first game. So the first game is just side content bonanza, and the second game is just story. 30, 30 hours of side quest and then 30 hours of actual story. Hey, Porker, it's Orca. It's an emissary of the Dragon Palace. And he only comes for people worthy of going there. Oh, since we're in, like, fishing and stuff. You remember the DLC I sent you of Dave the Diver featuring Ichiban from the hit series Yakuza? That's apparently a time-limited DLC that costs $10 for around 1 hour of content. And if you don't buy it before the time window is out, it'll just get taken offline forever. They had a similar one. They had a DLC with Godzilla, which I thought was a free content update. But apparently it was a limited time DLC you had to claim during that time, which I missed now, so that content, I will never see that content myself. That's cool. And that also was limited timed, which, okay, kind of scummy. I don't usually, you know, indie games, I'm like, support them, especially if they're good. Like, Dave the Diver is it's a good game. It's nothing, it's fun. But this shit really gives me the itch to pirate that so that I can play the finished and complete version, you know? I can experience every bit of content in that game and don't just get fucking walled by an arbitrary time limit. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? The more side stuff you do in the first game, the more stuff you get in the second game. That's why it reads the DDS1 data. I thought it's more that the side stuff in the beginning, what gives you equipment and so on, yada yada. But it affects your alignment. Wait. Did DDS have alignment? I think you said it doesn't, right? Never mind then. Yeah. Get him. And what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. He said after we beat a boss 2v1 last time. Hey, who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah. Let's go play! Let's go! There's no alignment. It's a straightforward story that can't really be deviated from. Depression on rails. Just like my life. I think those are the words we're talking about, Amy. What do they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea? Hey, can you call me an orca? Hey kid, how long you plan on staying like that? I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid? I have to check the spin direction of your little blob on the map every 2 seconds. Fantastic. Or do they still have a hot goth chick that wants to kill everything and everyone? Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Bitch? Wake up! It's midnight. I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Are those his lips? Or is that his nose? I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? But you really had us worried hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? Kind of, yes? Oh, sailors. Next game already decided. No, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway. What was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and the Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place, real pretty. I haven't been there in a dog's age though. Hey, I mean, name call me, why don't ya? Dragon Palace? Land of the Dragonians? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Himiko said so. Those damn dirty Dragonians controlling the sea and the water dragon. That's just how... So just how does one get down to that palace, bucket boy? How could a chubby, big boned lad like you elude that water dragon? Those damn dirty Dragonians taking our water? Taking our water and turning it salty! Now we can't drink it anymore. They just use it for their own gains. And have you ever noticed how all the rivers flow towards their domain? What is up with that? That's just their evil magic trying to siphon it from our grasp, so they can strong-arm us. Big boned lad like you elude a water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of that sea. The water dragon was much nicer in those days. But you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. You hate that that's how some people think? Meth heads and people that were probably homeschooled. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get ya. So this Orca dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace. And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? No, that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. You all see that pier over yonder? That pier is where I met Orca. Everyone who wants to go to the gambling den, that is the Dragon Palace, you're gonna help some homeless guy first. Basic Yakuza knowledge. I was looking out into the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes when you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Sorry, where did he say I need to go? I didn't pay attention to that part. Is it over the glowing light? Probably not. I'm guessing that's just treasure. Do I just need to be at the beach? What? Oh. Wrong. We might have enough money now to get the poop ability. The pier? That would make sense. Ra-da-da. I would go there, just so we have it, but we need to go back there anyway sometime, so who cares? That's a big fish. Mrs. Urashima. Well, and you are fine looking wolf. White as snow. I know, I'm calling you Snowy. That's my sick original name. Do not steal. Very much looking forward to Raido though. I am very curious about the switch up in formula. I have no idea what that looks like. Also, wait, thinking about it, was the original Raido also just freeform? No turn-based combat, but like straight action? What are you doing in an old beach house like this then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. Yes, it was. And here was thinking metaphor having overworld combat was like a huge innovation. And it just likes to bring out ancient ideas every now and then. Also, what do you mean? Persona 5 Strikers had overworld combat? Okay, but that's a spin-off game. That's a Warriors game. Can you imagine they made a Warriors game with turn-based combat? Holy, nobody would buy that. Here's 500 enemies. Beat every single one in turn-based. Oh. Where's the arrow? Blazing Sun! I think I burned his arrow. How's the myriad arrows of the developers? Can I set anything on fire here? I don't see a... I don't have enough juice. Maybe it's too far away? You gonna shoot, or...? I have no idea. Okay, won the Rhino Jack Frost. I'm kind of tempted to buy the additional demons, but I shouldn't. I really hope Rhino has no unnecessary grinding now. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that Apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here? Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up on my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my former duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow Golden Fire are still in top form. Hey Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax for a bit? Wait, what if I... What if I make a sun here? And then I... Let me draw again! God damn it, man. I don't get it. You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over there? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going right back to the basics, or do I just need to cut it off? Who says has that stone? Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center 100 times. Ah, new skill is needed. Thanks, buddy. Sorry for burning you 10,000 times. You dig in the right place, Amaterasu. Do I hunt for treasure on my own here? What is... Whoa. Why is there a panda bunny? Is that lore that I need to understand somehow? Honey? Alright then. Guessing I can't go around. The horde. Is there anything else? I can't jump down. Am I missing something? Yes. The final one. Okay, I'm stuck at drawing circles. Here we go. Alrighty, back we go. Teleports away. Again. Kaguya. Wait, he's probably wind, actually. Unfortunate, didn't count. I don't know. I don't know these new ones yet. Victory! Green one though, which is kind of weird. How much more ink can I have? I now have the necessary 9 for the ultimate inferno. Ding. Girl. Oh, hello, doggy. Have you come to see Cat Call Tower? What? Huh? You can hear it from here. That cat crying, it sounds so sad. The tower was built on that island a long time ago. They said that there's a huge cat statue at the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world from the top. But the tower was so high, the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned to stone in the end. And it's been all alone up there ever since. And that's why it cries like that, even meow. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard? More info? Okay, thank you. You think my story's not true, don't you, doggy? But there are a bunch of cat paw prints over the tower walls. Gotta be from the cat god that climbed up. It's been alone for ages and ages. It's so sad. But it's hungry. I wish I could take it something to eat. Can I get over there yet? Most likely, yeah. Let's try before we do anything main story-esque. Also, let's make it night. Which means we should probably also check if there's something around the tree, but let's just go forward, who cares? So what happens if I just swim to Nagashima myself? Do I just get blocked? I probably get blocked. There's 3 more islands out here. A long way. Maybe you're supposed to go here after you get the water dragon, because the water dragon might allow you to just speedboat through here. But oh well. We're checking it now. Or not, I guess. Okay. Hello, right then. Whoa. Well, that's unfortunate. We are so far away now, too. And it cost us 2 HP bars. God dang. Become dawn. That's an interesting looking orca. Something's coming. Why this big fish look? Why's this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out. Huh. Orca! Orca, it's you! It's been in a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. And did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Reject. Oh my god. Orca? Is this the emissary or whatever of the Dragonians? Dragon Palace emissary, Orca. Just one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. It looks so derpy. It's a bit like a porpoise. Hop on. I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Amy? I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even the water dragon's no match for me. You heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy? Oh, I guess you already made up your mind. Should have developed thumbs. Oops. Not a very creative name. It looks kinda fishy, pun intended. Wanna hitch a ride? Ride on Orca? Wouldn't be so funny if Orca kicked off the bug? I was waiting for it, honestly. Well, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. We might as well take advantage of him now that he's here. I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. The water dragon's no match for me. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Huh? You must complete a final ordeal decreed by Otohime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Yeah, that I mean. Hey Orca, who's this Otohime chick? Your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we wanna ride down to the Dragon Palace. So let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, to keep out the evil beings that plague this area. You must find the whirlpool amid this vast sea. And that is the ordeal decreed by Otohime. Yeah, that I mean. Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, the sea is packed with places begging to be explored. We just have to check them out till we find that whirlpool. Oh hell yeah, free roam? Well, what are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath. No. Can I make it night? It's really not night. It's like dawn. Oh, can I? Oh no, I can't. I thought I was gonna get teleported back to the beginning again. And there's more than just a few islands. And I can't even do anything on all of them yet. Uruhime, like the mermaid? Probably. Let's get to the cat tower. I think that's a priority move. Let's go. Full speed ahead. Where's that meowing coming from? I think it's coming from that tower. It's kind of creepy, but let's go check it out. Cat Call Tower. It's a bit like whale singing, though. Cats. Thanks, game, I'd rather not get off Walker. Come on, man. It's the least you can do for his health. Don't be a prude, man. You're bringing down the mood. Can I go further there? No, I can't. Should have grown larger fins if you wanted it. Holy Jump King level. Sort of like that annoying meows coming from here. Hey, look at those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means... This is where Isun's from? What the... Is it the weasels that hang from trees? I don't have full power, but let's see this. Ultimate Inferno. That did nothing. What the hell is going on? I'm so confused. What the fuck do I do? They split, and usually I can attack them then. Bomb. Worst case scenario, bomb. Bomb never hurts. Ever struggling with the wheel? Bomb. Am I touchy? I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. Kabegami. You may notice a symbols called the Mark of Kabegami in your travels. Remnants of Kabegami's power lie within these arcane marks. Those blessed with the divine power may walk up walls bearing the mark. Simply jump with A when near such a wall. Press A again to attach yourself to the wall. You can scale the wall to any height provided the mark is there. Okay. The God of Walls. God of Wall running. Oh, come on now. What the hell are you talking about? There we go. Rush issue? No, I swear this usually doesn't happen. My technique is usually good. I know how to make circles, I swear, officer. Please, it's just one more try. This is the one, I swear. Oh, I thought I can walk. Huh? What's gotten into you, Amy? You trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You were enthusiastic furball. Safety layer, very nice, very cool. I thought there was like maybe stuff hidden around. Holy Dragon Ball is sent to Ōkami. Engaging, right? Are you not entertained by this? Uh-oh. Wrong the way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, how much higher is this? You can't even see the bottom anymore. I thought with the big platform we'd almost be there. Surely we're done? Surely the big platform wasn't the halfway point, right? Imagine there's a beat this high up and you miss it, and if you want to 100% everything, you have to climb all the way back up. Surely that's the only beat here though, right? Surely? They wouldn't. There was one on every... God damn it. I didn't see the one on the lower ones. About climbing this again? Nah. I think I'm good. If there's another one over here, I just Google where it's at, so I don't have to check every floor like a crazy person. This actually is just Corrin's Lookout, which I'm guessing Corrin's Lookout is just another, you know, mythological thing, considering that's all that Dragon Ball was in the beginning anyway. Dum dum. Cat. Hey, look, there's a kitten over there. Wonder what it's doing all alone up here. No fall off the edge. No sneeze and jam the stick in the wrong direction. Couldn't have climbed all the way up here by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here. Imagine you did all this, you're out of mermaid coins besides the one that lets you teleport back down, and you don't have food. And stop meowing. I know this one. Connect all the lines without crossing any or doing any double. That's a big cat. Nice catch. Two best friends. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch I observe the world below and its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Kabegami, God of Walls, shall gladly offer a bridge to hope to the realm. What? Shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. So now I can wall run anywhere I want, or what is this? I am not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a sec. That must have been Kabegami, one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Whoa, check it out. The statue is starting to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabegami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. Yami, put your brush to the statue and draw a line up the wall. That'll let you transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall. If all these statues are to make this climbing mechanic in the entire world, oh goodness gracious. Yeah, I remember a lot of these statues, and I'm not looking forward to doing this a bunch of times. So I'm hoping most of these are very short. Well, that's some big kitty statue. You mean you didn't want to extend the playtime by 60 hours? There's enough climbing to satisfy my initial estimation of this game's runtime. Doesn't that win feel great? No, almost fell off. Nice. Dum dum. I don't think I caught it here. Nice. These spirals up a tower also remind me of Gravity Rush, I'm gonna say it. God, Gravity Rush was such a good game. Notra, is there? Oh no, it's just a cat. Was very confusing to watch. I can imagine that once it gets down and I shift gravity a lot, that it's easy to lose focus. It's just easier to do when you actually do it yourself because you know which direction you want to fly. Was there anything here? There is actually. Another bead. There's a lot here, huh? Oh, by a lot I mean one more. Off we go again. Back into the abyss. I still can't get over the fact that the end of Gravity Rush 2, basically the random child just summons straight up Satan into the real world. And they don't elaborate in the slightest. It just happens, you kill Satan, GG's. Yeah, let's find this whirlpool, if we can. I thought Gravity Rush just doesn't explain shit. Remember that couple that was literally ripped from time-space? Yeah, that couple where you had to find them all over the place to finish their quest line, and in the end of the quest line, they still did not do anything. They didn't explain anything, they didn't give you anything. Or remember when they introduced angels and time stop and they never explained that? Or the swirling maelstrom below us that slowly rises more and more? They somehow, very slightly, explained Cat's vision at the end of Gravity Rush 1. But they did that so quickly. Also, remember when... I forgot his name. But the quirky guy stole the stars because they had tremendous power and they were needed to rescue us or something. And he fused with one of those bad beings, the Nebi, I think? No, Nebi was something else. But one of those, and then it just turns out it's the dude that's been with us the entire time, so no idea what any of that was about. Like, he didn't die, he didn't fuse with anything. It's cool in a vacuum. If you think about it too hard, you'll lose your mind. really just should have tried to go into the lore a bit in not SMT, Gravity Rush 2. Instead, they created entirely new lore, for whatever reason. They just brought an entire parallel universe in, with its own little names and rules and crazy backstory about a race war. And then you settle that and it's just okay, back to the normal timeline, I guess. All my homies love the plot holes. I mean, they are part of the game. And the second one did introduce cool outfits, so can't be too much of a hater. Was there a shield in the other hole as well that I just didn't read? Total amount of offered by Amaterasu is 0 yen? Wait, what? Huh? Oh no, I just have enough money for that poop one. Please don't take it away. What do I need to pay for? And what do I get in return? Hey, there's money in there. Maybe it's one of those divine springs. The gods of the springs is said to help those who toss in some money. Never expected to find the divine spring here now. 40k is the max? Fine. You tossed in 40k. Whoa, check it out, the spring got all sparkly. The spring must love money. I bet something good will happen if you make a bigger offering. What do you mean, bigger? Nothing good ever comes out of having too much money. I get to learn how to not be constipated. Why not cleanse your body and soul by tossing some in? Okay, this is the last one. Something better happened. Are you for real? Okay, we break the 100k barrier. Oh, this really hurts my body and soul right now. Okay, good. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugami, feel a kindness flowing from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Oh my god, that is gonna be absolute chaos, I love it. Use this power well. Sick, so you can upgrade all of your spirit homies? Just think about what you can do with 2 cherry bombs at once. Let's try it, Amy. Create a cherry bomb and then create another one right next to it. Can I make them at once, or do I have to make them one at a time? I have to make one. And then we... Oh, I didn't mean to make it there, but I guess here it is. Oh, they just self-explode. I guess that's cool. Cherry Bomb 2. What could I possibly learn about Cherry Bomb 2? Teach me. This is a more powerful version of Cherry Bomb with Cherry Bomb 2. After drawing one, immediately draw an additional Cherry Bomb. Create up to 2 Cherry Bombs simultaneously. Blast enemies it does. Remember that each Cherry Bomb costs 1 ink pot. This is literally just have more Cherry Bomb per Cherry Bomb. Nothing new. God, I'm so broke now. Where to? Wait, is that the whirlpool? No, that's the big boy. The biggest of boyos. That's my ride. Oh, dude, where's my car? Yes, I shall ride the Orca. Balala. I wish I could just get off whenever and get on, but I guess that would be weird to program. Wait. Are these for 2 cherry bombs? Surely not, because otherwise they would have told me that this works. Yeah, no. Maybe I need an enhanced slice for that. Wait, the thicker I go, the... Is each island here just to enhance one ability? Wait, then what was the rabbit for? Wait, I actually didn't give any money to... Oh, this is so money hungry. Please, you can't be serious. I just spent all my money. At least they tell you where you already spent your money. Is there a way to grind money? Can grinding nerd in the funny dog game. I guess I can go fishing for a while. Just do some fishing while I have something in the background on. Goodbye, money. Oh, this one's cheaper. I might actually be able to afford this one. Nice! It's the rat! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our reunion has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well. It's crazy to me how many, like... What's it? Not transportation. Traversing skills are hidden completely away, so there's a good chance you might miss them. The bite of Tachigami's power slash got more powerful. Does that mean you can cut hard things you couldn't cut before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. I really hope it does. I mean, it should, considering that's what you told me, but... Please let me tell me that it cuts through both stone variants that I couldn't cut through before. Reveal the power hidden within them. Power slash. Substances like iron that were too strong. Okay, so it's only iron, it's not the crystals? Do I need power slash 3 for that? How much money do I have? 250? That's not enough. Well, we could get more HP, but we want more ink in case I use Inferno. What's this? Hell yeah. Let's see Power Slash in action. Um... Okay. I guess that works. The one enemy that's immune to it. Are you also gonna be immune to it? What could you be? What about some restoration? Or maybe you're made out of stone. Ooh, get a bomb. And then we uproot? I have no idea about these things. What would the upgrade? Wait, maybe the upgrade for the cat is that you can actually walk on walls. You don't have to do the stupid jumping thing. Swoosh. God damn it, I rolled right off. Yes, Ōka, I would like to ride you. Also, I'm broke, so let's actually find the whirlpool now. I need to go towards Onigashima. How big is this whirlpool, you suppose? And what is that thing glistening over here? Honestly, it's probably just... No. Probably just another money spending thing. Am I running against the... Okay, I'm running against the wall here. Yo! The camera for Ōka really is not the best. It just automatically goes into the ground. There we go. I think it's being obstructed by its fin. Do I need to go on? There's a pier there, so... Maybe? What's up, dude? Well, some folk worry about the water dragon and all, but if you're gonna fish, you gotta go fish in the sea. All you need is a stout resilience against the vast, raging sea. If you've got that, you hardly even need a line. That chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits that bill, the king of the sea, the marlin. I'm gonna haul a big one and give that old guy a shock of his life. Hey Puck, do you know what you're carrying there? Any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's the Marlin Rod, the strongest in the entire world. Funny enough, this is the kind of person that nothing ever happens to. This fisherman dude. With a rod that tough, there's no fish you couldn't reel in. Even the great king of the sea, the Marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me. Yo, the least you can do is ask, instead of demand. I was robbed of it. I didn't even offer it. Let's see what this Marlin rod got, huh? Guess you still wanna stick around to see this, right, pal? Sure. But only so I can steal that fish and bring it to the chef. Give me that monster over to the left. Snipe. Striped snapper. Sniped. Blowfish. Was it Fugo? Aww, I got the cheeks. Wow, look like it's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big old Marlin. Chip, 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 hup, chip, chip, hup. Yo, quit being a bitch. Fisherman Link. He looks like he comes out of Phantom Hourglass, I can't lie. I know the exact dude I want to compare him to. He's part of Tetra's crew. Holy moly. Easy. You caught the Marlin. Da-dum. That easy. Holy monster. This mighty king of the sea, the Marlin, finally hits the sand. Been fishing here in Ryoshima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya, kid. So we should go back to the chef, because it gives us a new brush technique, which I'm guessing is rain. What did we need rain for again? Oh yeah, the two girls in the capital. I don't know if that gives us anything though. Or if that helps us find the whirlpool. Maybe it needs to rain for the whirlpool to appear. But I doubt that. Yeah, I'll get a Volca. Do this. Cut this. Feed the cat. Speed run. Make it night. Make this go upstairs. Easy peasy. Dig, dig, dig. In the wrong spot. Wait, the rabbit cave... No, the rabbit didn't give me water. What did the rabbit give me? Wait, did the rabbit give me control water and the other one was water spout? No, those are the same thing. Oh, the rabbit gave me nighttime. Okay, in that case, it's probably not a rabbit upgrade. I was gonna be like, huh, the upgrade could maybe be the rain. Well, except the tigers that just want to nap. Aha. I don't want to fire, I just want to normal strike. Wind? Wait. Wind? Why can't I wind? Why can't I wind? This wind? It's not doing it either. Just drove fire from his pipe into his face. I accidentally drew some from the light stand here onto him, but he just blocked it. Huh? Someone there? Great Watcher. This is Watcher's Cave. It's said the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cave's tip. Oh! Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral, like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out of the sea, there are more and more monsters about, and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. What? So, what kind of monsters do I have to kill for that? Just run around, run amok? Surely not. Watcher's Cave. Let's see, it says, when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. Didn't Orca say the entrance to the Dragon Palace was a whirlpool? I don't really get this when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins far. That whirlpool picture kinda looks like a windmill or something. Why, this place called Watcher's Cave? What's this place called Watcher's Cave anyway? The view is nothing to write home about. Do I make it blow on this, or do I make it blow in the sky? We said I need to kill monsters to get the stars to shine again. But what monsters does he want me to hunt down? Yeah, windmill, I get it. The wind is going this way, so what if I do this? What if I make it day? I'm sure that'll help. Night again. I think I'll just leave. Come back when I have more tools at my disposal. We know where it is now, it's not that far away anyway. Here's something on the way. Okay. Yo! I did. Yo, you guys... Where am I? You guys happy now? If you're looking for Mr. Umi, he's out back. Seems really worried about smoking at the moment. Oh, okie dokie. Hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this living wiggler. That awful water dragon gets scared of all the fish in the sea. But just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do, now that I finally get my hands on some fine ingredients. It's time to sharpen up my knives and my skills again. Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stand watch? It's not often I get a fish as good as this one. And not often you'll get to see knife skills like mine close up. Enough chit-chat, there's no time to lose. This freshness can't go to waste. It'll be an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. The great chef Umi is about to unleash a cyclone slice. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. What? Huh? How many slices do you want? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I even called it out before. Oh, I guess they all have to start from left to right. Sorry, brain lag. I was kinda surprised that it stopped. I don't even know why. Just do your thing. Okay. How did we make more marlin heads? Wahoo! My best handiwork ever. My skills were getting a little rusty. But now I've reached new heights. I've matured. Must have been a pregnant one. The fish must be fresh. And what's fresher than babies? The dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time. I mean, maybe not a whale. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed this fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind. He'd make a better warrior than a chef, the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Amy. Well, Wind, that other power of Kazagami is pretty intense. I bet his enthusiasm was what awakened him. If I could do that to a marlin, just think what I could do to those pesky monsters. Sashimi. Luxurious, specially prepared dish. Galestrome tag. Three lines, tumultuous storm, Amaterasu's body unleashes a whirlwind that destroys evil. Larger lines make larger storms, but the time is shorter. Small, long, big, short. You might say it's a balanced system. 3 ink bottles are required regardless of size. Harness the righteous wind to blow away evil. It's interesting that you're supposed to get this one before the Inferno tag. No, Inferno tag is before. Galestrome is now. You're supposed to get this before the money donation stuff. And whatever else comes here. What was Kabigami? Ah, the cat. I don't know what I missed in between though. Just can't read? Welcome to the club. What's all that noise about? Has Mr. Ubi finished preparing a new dish? Honestly, let's try it out. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. I don't know how I like that. They're basically getting blown out of my... Way. Did he just laser me? Okay, I lost so much HP trying that out. There was a cat statue over here somewhere though, so let's get that one before we... What do we even do here? We got that now, which isn't rain, so I don't even know. We can sell all our stuff and try to go to the other temples, donation pawns, pray that it's enough. I don't even get to sell the Marlin. I mean, I guess it was consumed, but... Okay, we got 100k, very cool. Alright. If anything costs 40k again, we get enough for that. And then we actually broke. I think you can also cut that... Wasn't there another cat statue over here? I swear there was. I think I can also cut the fruit now. Where is it? Somewhere around there. I guess I need to swim there. Let's find the cat first. Wait, what was down here? Was this the rabbit part? It was. Oh, this one didn't have a donation part, okay. So maybe it's only the ones out at sea? Wait, did this one have a sign at the end? God damn it, hold on. Too much going on in my brain. And yet nothing at all. No, I don't see any signs. What if I cut the singular rock? Singular rock. Can't cut it. Cat time. And then orca time. Then fruit time, maybe, if my power slash is enough? Or maybe the stone fruit needs the better plant version too. Huh? You want me to tell you about the Cacao Tower? No. I thought I could tell you about it. Oh, you really have to draw the entire thing? Please be enough. Where the hell am I? Must be the grave of a traveler or something. I mean, where else would I be all the way up here? More money. Cool. With this, we should also be capable of... Well, depends on how much we get here. How much money do I have? Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. I was gonna be... Maybe we can even afford like 3 times 50k, but we are so far off 50k. I hope these graves aren't for something later. Is Orca only there where I left her? I hope not. Let's see, actually. Here's the pier. Nice! Orca! Yeah. Time to empower myself. Oh yeah, there's also... Hold on, there's so much. Good lord. Stop. Don't. You bastard. How does that not count? Oh my god. Yes, just get off Orca. Okay. Back to the real stuff. I wish this dialogue wouldn't pop up every time you get on his back. What's this fruit? Fruit? There it is. Is this enough? That's just not what I wanted. Okay. 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 First, this island, and we just slowly go to the left. I think this was the bomb one, so it should be fine. Should be a quick one. Oh no, we have to destroy this, which I'm guessing by the look, maybe it's water? Question mark? Okay, can't do anything here yet. Gotta learn that, gotta remember. I need my built-in notebook for that game. My manual. This is the bomb. Surely, right? Okay. Good. Now where's my right? Somewhere around here. So maybe I can see it from here. Is this Slash Island? Are you gonna spawn the rocks? There's one rock. Yeah, it looks like the island, okay. Next one. 2 more options. 3 actually. Go to this one first because it has a light. So there's definitely one here. I don't know if those back there have anything, but they look like rocks more than islands, so I doubt it. I just say no. Oh, come on. Digging, okay, okay, okay. Was it evil? Why is it evil? What? On the husband, I guess. Whoa, why can't I see myself? Why, whoa. What? Can I see myself? Where are the flowers? Why are they not here? Brother. What if they despawn? One, two. Come on. Come on. I would like to... grab that flower onto his butt. Why is it just not working? Do I need to fire the... No. What? Okay, so it does work, it's just kind of being weird. Oh. Whoopsie. Go ahead. Need to recover something too, because I'm really out now. That should be enough. One. Two. No, give me the plant, give me the plant, give me the plant. Okay. Three. Easy. Weird, but easy. So, does this give me more reach, or what does this give me? Or just an item? Okay. Cool. Was not expecting boss reruns in this one. I parked somewhere over here. Alright. Final islands. This one, then the last one, and then we're done. We are good. Can I? I fucking hate this. God. I don't have to wait. Yeah, bring me to the next island. Thank you. Da 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 da. What do you want from me, game? Anything here? Anything during the night? No? Okie dokie. Off we go. Find an island. I really thought there would be at least one shrine left. Maybe they're just later into the game, so you don't actually have to either grind or come back here over and over. Nothing there. There. Two things there. Maybe a shrine. Or maybe just another boss rerun. What's another boss that we did besides Orochi? Looks decent-ish, I guess. Bum bum. Oh. I'm kind of disappointed there wasn't another shrine. No, wait, maybe I can just let myself get eaten as a fast travel back. What a wheel. So, now what? We don't have brain, which means we probably have to do this with the whirlpool or the whirlwind. Whirl. What else is open though? Can't kill the fruit. Can't deal with the lightning guy yet. Can make it rain. Don't know about the fox dosing rod. So either figure this out or I'm stupid. Basically. You wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky. Couldn't you stand next to me and help me look for shooting stars? Do I just draw one? No. Maybe a firework? Shooting stars are rare now, not like before. If only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I could make a wish upon it. You're sure a star always comes true, so maybe I might just make a dot? Okay. And there it goes. A shooting star! Gotta make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past. And that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. Nice! That's it. The Whirlpool Galaxy. My wish really did come true. Wait, so do I have to put a star next to the guy in the dog army village as well? Just draw an airplane and make him pretend? Scribble knot style. Wow, check out that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. Say the Whirlpool Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the Whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What are we gonna do to make that Whirlpool entrance appear? Just make it spin faster. Every single living being in there is going to die from the sudden increase in speed, but not how celestial bodies work. It is now. I mean, we also create stars left and right without repercussions. Maybe we're supposed to blow that starry whirlpool around and round. Right again, Amy. Keep using that wind power of yours. How strong is our wind that it impacts the next galaxy over? Yeah, that seems like it would actually happen if you have celestial bodies that close to us suddenly spaz out this arm. The Whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace. The Whirlpool Galaxy is bringing it to the surface. Okay, Amy, it's about time we got down to the Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping the water dragon on a leash. Brrrr. Brrrr. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we got a bandit by alright. That's fantastic. Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was a cat. I was like, what do you mean, spurred no interest? Let's go. Orca the Orca. Full speed ahead. Hey, I'll orc her away. That's the King of the Sea. Let's not go towards that guy. I think One Piece is gonna ever explain all the Sea Kings talking and knowing, you know, historical events and the future and shit. You think it's just in the similar vein as the elephant? They committed a crime and then they got punished back in the past? Down we go. Flushed. Think they'll ever explain whether Straw Hat's first boat had a voice and consciousness? And sometimes a real body. Think they'll ever explain whether Straw Hat suddenly is just one of the most historically sought after items, even though everybody could just make a random Straw Hat? Think they're ever gonna explain the reveal for the D is ever gonna be satisfying? Considering that also everybody can just name their child something something D something something. Finally, Amy! We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. There's actually singular hair of Shanks in the original Straw Hat. The Straw Hat has been the... What are they called? The eternal log to Laughtail all along. It's Roger who didn't die on the podium, but he ate the Straw Hat fruit. This must be the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of the Dragonians. The leader Otohime controls the Water Dragon. We'd better not let our guard down. Don't give him my tea. I mean, could you imagine? That would be such an amazing shitpost. I don't think I'd even hate it. Just showing a living Goldie Roger after saying he's dead for legit 30 years would be such a mind break. Turns out the nameless king on the throne is just Roger. And the Roger that we thought of is just some random dude that got branded Roger. Security guard. Halt! You white beast. Oh, we're going for a Kuckuck's clock, eh? What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. Like, there's so many new mysteries. Like, why is there a giant statue of Luffy's Straw Hat in the most holy place in Marijoa? Like, that Straw Hat statue really rubs me the wrong way. That actually feels like a shitpost. Because it's a cool hat. Because it's ominous. Oh, what could it mean? Do you think you are talking to us like that? Besides, you're the one who will let the Water Dragon run amok. Amisin, wandering artist and protector of the Queen Himiko, ruler of Seion City. Now, hurry up and go fetch your leader Otohime for me. Chop chop. I have no time for lowly servants. Himiko? Queen Himiko from Seion City? Then that white beast must be... Hey, what are you two babbling on about? You gonna go get Otohime or what? This way, oh beast of white. You think they're gonna kill one of the Straw Hats off at the finale? Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. That's a big palace. They'll kill Usopp for the... and he comes back 20 episodes later and it was all just a haha joke. And he'll be extremely whiny after it again. Has your journey here tired you, O esteemed guest of Otohime? It's been decades since we had a land-dwelling visitor here. Like, back to that whole Usopp is technically cool, but he still reverts to complete whim for no reason, except for like haha joke. When I was checking the episode today, the latest that came out, to see how far they are, during the intro it was also... they're on Egghead Island, which is one of the highest priority islands of the Marines. They are surrounded, they got CP0 fighting against them and everything. And then Luffy just shouts out over loudspeaker, "I'm gonna be king of the pirates," which everybody knows already, and since he's an emperor, nobody really cares. And Usopp still pisses his pants off. How can you say that in this situation? Like, they're in more trouble now that he declared himself a pirate, like they didn't already know that shit. God. A lupine guess at that. I must say this is quite unusual. I wish I knew what Otohime was thinking. You think Otohime is gonna be giant? Ooh, I'm gonna bomb your palace. Don't take that out of context, please. Context, not contest. Something's gonna be giant, alright. This doggy dick. I need to find a new manga site, so I can catch up with One Piece that way. And I can reread Berserk. What a bore. But we already had the bore upgrade. Oh, this isn't a Wishing Well station. Look at all of them. Bo 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 bo. Da-da-da. Ra-da-da. Is that all? I think that's all. Okie dokie. Wait. Now that's all. Wait, how did these boars get this deep under the sea? Maybe I should just continue main storying this before I explore, because I'm probably gonna be locked out of most stuff. Huh? Oh, it's you. Otohime invited you, right? But what on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, she's upstairs in the throne room right now. Up we go. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You're in the kingdom of the Dragonians now. I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that the lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. Yes, it is I, Otohime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonian. Uh, uh, anyway, we wanted to ask you something. I hate this guy so much. You want that water dragon that's been running amok lately? You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? You're really that desperate? The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. What the? You know what I mean? The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It keeps the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago, when the demon nation attacked. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. The Fire Nation attacked? I made it more topical. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. Look at that glorious mustache that thing has. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces. But the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon. So you're saying that control of the water dragon... We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else. You gotta be kidding me. The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier to Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking an enemy if it won't help us? Indeed, there's little hope left. It appears that all has gone as the Dark Lord planned. They who shall not be named. Get nibbled on. Get nibbled on? Can nibble the princess. Can only nibble the princess? Would you like to listen to Her Royal Highness once more? Is she gonna say anything new? Okay, no. So now what? You're not gonna give me like any hints on how to pacify it? We can't break the barrier on Oni without it. We prayed so long and hard to locate the dang island. And now we can't even get to it. Come on, Emmy. You're a god, ain't ya? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve? Please wait. It's true, we cannot control the water dragon. However, there's still a way to harness its power. There is. Then why didn't you just say so? It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. You probably want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, you're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna do anything crazy like that. Not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Right, Amy? I mean, Ōkami would probably help us out, right? The deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the Dragon Orb. The Dragon Orb? Is it maybe in Dragon Temple? At Dragon Meeting Point? So you're saying we can just forget about the Water Dragon? And go hunt for the Dragon Orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros. But alas, we already know the location of the Dragon Orb. It lies in the belly of the water. Okay. You must enter the water dragon's body. Come again? The Dragon Orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier. Again? Can't wait for the final fight against Orochi's shadow, where we have to crawl into its memories and make the bullying go away so he turns good again. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws? What is this question? Retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? Won't you just get yourself eaten by the giant rampaging monster that's a danger to all of us? Crawl into the shadowy butthole like we're Ant-Man vs. Thanos? With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Now just wait a second, lady. Well, I mean, do I have to keep talking? I'll get some orb in the water dragon's stomach. Are you nuts? That's the only way left to break the barrier on Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon's jaw, reduce the break the barrier? Bummer. Oh great Amaterasu. Your compassion is truly as deep as the sea, and you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. What's the garden now? Water dragon's garden? That is correct. The water dragon makes its lair in a garden here at our palace. Here at this palace? The thing lives here? It does, but it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. So how is it a danger to you if it leaves you alone? I thought we would come out alive if we entered its lair. But I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the Dragon Orb. I shall pray for your safe return. The writing took kind of a dip at this point, huh? Look at the mess we're in now. Why you always so to get a please? I forget it. Let's go get that barrier breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere. How can I tell? Yeah, just a feeling I'm getting. How far are we? Does this count like as like a separate area? I don't think it does actually. It's kind of stretched ever since we killed the big snake. Yeah. Can't disagree. Like I said, I feel like the snake felt like an end. Since then, the city was okay when they introduced it. I wasn't opposed to it because they also like teased it before we got to kill the snake. But the city alone was like such a fetch quest of things that needed to happen specifically. It's kinda... like, this isn't even a new part, killing the dragon. The dragon is just part 2 of the city quest. So... I don't know. Isn't that a shell amulet? But that gives you the access. That gives you access to every single part of the Dragon Palace. Oh no, you're not heading for the Water Dragon's garden, are you? What even is that? Like, I don't want to go in the wrong door accidentally. I wanna explore. Now we're in Fish Hell. Yeah. And from here we go to another island, and once we did that island, then we are done with part 2 of the city. Like, this is just an intermission too. Miss Turtle. Since when do they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I don't want to turn my nose up at a customer, even a dog. This is my place. This is the palace's treasure vault, and I'm the vault keeper. But everything's got its price, see? Wanna buy anything? Sure, what do you have? There is a Miss Turtle, 10 out of 10 game. No gold powder, no weapon, I'm not interested. Well, maybe we can restock on feedbacks. Which has kind of been taking a dip. No, thank you. Zemir, do all merchants sell the same things? Yeah, they started upgrading from like small to medium to large, but large is max stuff, and we already had max stuff at Orochi, I think. So since then everybody's just selling the same thing, with the exception that some sell gold powder and some sell you a weapon if you're lucky. But other than that, they're kind of useless. Oh, mighty water dragon, no matter how confused you are by the evil which possesses you, how can you, the sea's very ruler, ruin its sacred tranquility? Our hearts grow heavier with each victim claimed by this savagery. Oh wait! Maybe Demon Island isn't even the final part of the city. Because there's also the elusive fox rods that we have to deal with somehow. I don't know what they do, but I'm sure they'll be important for something. The water dragon is a pain, there's no doubt about it. Deep in its heart, there's some terrible, profound anguish. Even if there's hardly a trace of it left now. It's a busty lobster. Look. I believe the peaceful dragon's heart is still in there somewhere. I'm not too tired of the game yet, I don't need a break. But it depends on how quickly the rest goes by now. The Water Ring's mayhem at sea has had repercussions on land. On behalf of all Dragonians, I apologize profusely. The Water Dragon is supposed to be the peacekeeping god of the sea, but ever since that day, it's changed beyond our recognition. Like if the next, 3 or 4? 4. If the next 4 areas all play as slow as the palace or the capital, I think I might be needing a break. But it shouldn't, right? Because we played for like, I can't even see that here. Not that you're tired of it, it just noticeably drags on. Yeah, it really slowed down in pace. Shouldn't really ask a guest, but that red makeup of yours, is that some kind of passion from where you come from? Oh, you got a shell amulet? That means that Hero must find you worthy. With my rudeness, you may pass. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Back the other way, I guess. Maybe I've just focused on too much side stuff. Wait, so which part is it? What's the matter? Doesn't seem like we've been meeting lots of girls lately. I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy? I only half hope they don't take advantage of me. Why? Why did we need that? Did we need that comment? 10 minutes since we met them. It was so nice and quiet. Is it gonna be a clover? And it's black. Oh my god, black clover. There's a treasure chest there. Oh, there's one. Can I repair this pillar? What? Okay. Whoever would take advantage of that thing, I would take advantage of its size and step on it. Bong. Holy titties out. Spring up, low. Spring up, low, low. Yo, okay, yo. Just when I thought that this game couldn't get any hornier. Which beat are we at, by the way? Hold on. Spring for spring, la la la. Spring for spring. So, doggy, which one of us is the prettiest? Okay. We're at 71. I missed a beat on Catcall Tower. Oh, no. You gotta be shitting me. Need an adult? Wait, I am an adult. Fuck. Spring for spring, la la la. There's nothing the Dragon Palace dance through can't do by dancing. Spring for spring, la la la. Spring for spring. It's the swirly whirly spring, a twirly whirlpool of happiness. Its waters make amazing things happen to you. It'll spring into action anytime now, so don't go yet. I got you, ladies. Oh wait, there's one more. And a treasure chest. Spring for spring, yada yada. Hey there, cutie, you wanna dance? Ra-da-da. Why is there one strong-boned one? Why not? Variety. Why are you digging this dried-up spring, doggy? Hoping to smash the rock under the spring to find water, are ya? You must have a good nose on you. That was my plan too. Were you saying you have a dog nose? Come on then, doggy. Help me dig down under the spring. We'll see if you can smash through the rock and revive the spring. Find water? Don't question it. Maybe it's like very cold or salty water, so it drops lower. Guess you're pretty good at digging already, huh? And once I'm down to the deepest rock, I'll hit it as hard as I can. You just focus on digging and get me down to the deepest point, okay? I'm fine. Oh, what am I looking? Huh? Wait, what? That's a different one. What do I do here? I can't hurt that one, I think. Are you serious? Is there another way for me? Did that do something? God damn it. This is so scuffed. What do you— No, no, no! I hate this part. Oh my god, it's so infuriating. How do I— what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Just draw a bomb. Why are you here? This is why you never played Hollow Knight? What do you mean? I played Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight, I beat Hollow Knight. I even did Path of Pain and all that stuff. What is this slander? Give me some extra time, please. Frigging character assassination here. Wait. That just doesn't— not where I wanted it, but it worked, kind of. I don't know how. Don't question it. Explode. Where's this lady? God damn it. Ugh. Dude, how? I can't double jump and wall jump. Okay, wall jump is higher. If I fail this and I have to do all of this again. Draw a second one. I don't know if that's fast or not. Come on, man. This looks like the top layer. It's not the top layer. Surely this is the top layer. It looks like the top layer. What the fuck are you talking about? You cannot be serious. I need ink so bad. Please, lady, get up. Please. This is so sadistic. Okay, I can't draw anymore. I don't know if this does anything for me, but I'll take the... the time will just despawn anyway. I got 15 seconds, good enough. Please. I'm running out of time. Lady, please, it's up to you. Come on. I don't have ink to make you go faster. Yes! Oh my god. That's just evil. That really took everything out of me. Yeah, right on. Woohoo! I smashed right through that rock. And look at that. The spring's gushing again. The spring's running again, but... What, you need a whirlpool? That's a rare achievement that I just got. 9.7% of people did this. I see. This isn't good. The swirly whirly is missing. The world's gone. Exactly. It's what the swirly whirly that keeps us all in good health up to now. I'm saying it's optional, I mean... yeah. Anyway, enough just whining about it's not gonna help, is it? Everyone, we've got to summon the swirly whirly back again. We transfer our passion and enthusiasm into the spring by running around it as fast as possibly can. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Was that wrong? Okay. Better snake. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Let me run on water, please. No more swimming. Follow us in need, and your own pure heart have restored my power. I, Nurigami, have a new power to bestow upon you. I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. What's Fountain do for me? Oh, I can make a mermaid fountain wherever I want, or what? Yeah, right on, woohoo! The swirly worlds returned to the spring. The swirly world's spring real name is the Swirling Spring. It's a portal to Dragonia's... what? It's a portal the Dragonians made to connect to the land. If you jump in when it's swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls use it to get out and have some fun on land. Oops, you won't tell Otohime about that, will you? Anyway, thank you all for thanks for all your help, doggy. Here, have this. You'll be surprised at what's inside. What's gonna be? Brute strength is the only answer in the end. Now this is something I can get behind. From now on, the Dragon Palace Dance Troupe's motto is muscle. Oh, well, good luck with that. Boy, Amy, that's one mean brush you wield. I bet you could summon one of those travel whirlpools anytime. You want if you use that technique on a mermaid spring. Oh, so I can travel those for free now? Nice. Guess it pays to help people every now and then. Honestly, kind of worth. I don't know if it's better than the teleport from Magic Mirror to Magic Mirror, but Valence isn't the answer, it's a question, and the answer is always. With a gleeful grin. Okay, we missed 2 techniques somewhere. Or scrolls. Draw swirl on the surface of a mermaid, strings water. Whoops. Crossboard's ultimate power fountain shall be revealed. This miraculous power can instantaneously teleport you to faraway lands. Very nice. I don't think I've ever used a single mermaid coin except that one time to just try it out. Wait, what? As long as the beautiful swirly whirly is swirling, we dancers can go out looking for wonderful husbands? Okay. Can teleport to the top of the catwalk tower? That's nice at least, but I'd probably still Google where that beat is. The refreshing water of the swirly whirly spring. Now I can enjoy it again. Knew it, brute strength's the only answer. Have fun, ladies. I'm gonna go kill a dragon, I think. Dun, dun. So, what even is the reward for all beats? Is it worth? Or am I wasting my time? Also, is there a saving mirror somewhere here? I don't see one. I think there was one up front. Yeah. It's for New Game Plus? Of fucking course it is. Final Fantasy Rebirth over here. Not what I expected. I thought I jumped down here to get to its lair. What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off? Basically get an item that gives you infinite ink, HP, and greatly raises attack power. For New Game Plus, because you literally get the last beat at the very end. Oh. Oh well. So it makes its home here, eh? That's one huge nasty looking mouth on that thing. I think we really could go in there and come back out alive. I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. I don't think I'm gonna collect them then. I think we're okay without it. Glass beads. It is a nice game. I might even replay it at some point on my own, or just hop on to run around, have fun. But I don't think I need easy mode for this game. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? With the way this dragon is running amok. I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. Due to good flora, literally. I think we're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Amy. The dragon orb is just one of its balls. Whip it out. Can I not pick this shell out? Hey, man, you're welcome for the image. I mean, we're here for the Dragon's Orb. Like, what else would it be? If not the Dragon Balls. I wonder how many brushes are optional. I don't think the cat is, you know, needed for mainline. I think the cat is definitely optional, for example. I think there's a save inside it. Probably. If not, then there's at least a golden gate. Did both die? I didn't even get any horns. That's unfortunate. Oh, I thought I can hit them. Do I care about fights? Let's get some. And of course the flying ones. Stop parrying my P, bro. Okay, now we can... Ratata, ratata, ratata. Great sword! Wait. Great sword! Holy, okay, that move is kinda cool now, no? Okay, enough of that. Story time. Every time I see those lamps on the walls, I think it's an exploding spot. Would you look at that? And it's a bunny pun emoji. Can be exploding spot if you believe in it hard enough. What? Okie dokie. I guess we missed something somewhere. Nice. Got it. Never mind. I was sure this is it. Do I just jump down? Is there another thing up here somewhere? Like, there's another one on the other side. But how do I push myself up there? Okay, time to go down, I guess. There's something shiny over there. But is it the shiny thing that we want? Invisidog. It is indeed the shiny thing we want. Honestly, I kind of thought this would bring us all the way up where we need to be. It's a key item. Cool one. On the orb. Orbage. What's that? It's all tangled up in this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. Well, let's unflab it. Also, I don't like that there's a secondary door there, but... But it won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Talking to your Souls games. Playing friend, oh. And called an enemy squishy, and we had a 20-minute discussion over the fact that weak enemies get called squishy. What's the discussion? Must be something really important. A glass ball or something. Wait a sec, I wonder if it's... If I triple slash... What if I bomb it? What if I go to the next room and see what's there instead of wasting my time here? I killed my own bomb. Never heard it before and was like, no freaking way that's the word they use. And she's a stubborn person. What's there to be stubborn about not knowing a word? Was she just stubborn about the fact that you're trolling her? Oh, we're the god of war zone. At that end. I don't know where we are now. But I don't like the look of that red liquid there. Probably digests us in a second if we fell in. Yeah, it's all squishy squishy. And what's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? But just stop messing with that fireball. You're grossing me out. What the heck are you doing? Me, my brush? That red liquid is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves it? Now you got me interested too. I'm sure it'll be a timed quest, which is bad because I saved Alpha before I got the key. Yup, time to lag it. I have no idea how we're going to... No, please, I'm bad at this. The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, and now not to end up lunch. Oh no, this is so bad for me. Wait, I have an idea. They taught me about this. Oh my god, I'm so glad it works. It's a weird digestionary tract, by the way. Wait, is it dissolving my leaf? He said sounding as though he's been in at least 25 others. Okay, sorry, does you have a beautiful chasm to gaze upon the surroundings? With a nice crystalline railing? You obtained Dragon Orb. Nice work, Amy. We finally got that Dragon Orb. It's called a colon bag. Oh. We should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Nicole locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. Boy, he sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. But the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Amy. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. Amazing. I was just about to say, this went weirdly fast. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? I think these are the vengeful spirits of Orochi. No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire. Wait, Foxfire? Don't be Miss Boobily. Don't betray me. Wait, the foxes are against me? But why? Infinite hit stun. Easy. Do we get stupid? Oh wait, there's a box fall. Wait. This one looks different. Do I just need to kill them all, is that it? I think the floating ones are ones that can still spawn into enemies, and the ones on the ground are dead ones. So 3 more. I mean, I hope we get the stupid rod from this. Are they sucking my ink? Yo! Why can they do that? I hate this. You know what? We're gonna... Yeah, I am infinitely well endowed right now, so keep sucking my dude. Finally. Dun, 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 dun. Was bad time. Okay, buddy. Should have spawned more bombs, honestly, my fault. Spirit tracks? What is this? Box roads? Oh hell yeah. What the heck was that? That was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know, I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Bay wanted. I know that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord. How nice. After me saying there would be 25,000 more steps, they all went in just the sea monster. You should have tried to pull that off out more gently. I'm too young to be digested. I don't think I ever reach an age where I'm like, yeah, time to get digested. What the? Don't hit me midair! What the fuck? Please, 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 Amy. Malarkey. GG's. Well, I guess we killed the guardian deity. The water dragon. It's dead. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island. Without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Fireworks? Hey, something's coming. New brush acquired. Why is this just straight up a human? Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. But I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you anyway? I'm King Wada. The 27th king of the Dragonians. King of the Dragonian? So then, you were the water dragon? You were that water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu. As you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power, the power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord, and consumed the dark instrument he had wielded. The fox rods are a Dark Lord instrument? The instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. Okay. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife, Otohime, the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Save the world, my final message? We don't have long. Let me go on my 5-minute monologue. Just a 10-minute exposition. As blood keeps pooling out of his body. Just an ever-increasing size of a bloody puddle until it's the entire area. Amaterasu, you made it. Busty babe. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case. Oh, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Amy here. No fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu. What happened to the water dragon? How? Her evil spirit magic. Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. Penetrating? He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragon Palace. Don't just show the... Do you not pay attention? Are we literally just doing the whole shabram of he's too horny, so we are losing the vital piece? You want the fox rods? Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rod? What about what? What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? When we searched that stupid ship if they weren't really there. Please, woman, just a touch of booba and they're yours. Your chest. It looks so heavy. May I assist you? If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly. Please, Amaterasu, have a brain. No, you just hold your melons, babe. He soon has a brain? Impossible. Even if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. I guess... Okay, I just heard the moaning. I guess Amy kinda tips Fedora. Sees good in her, maybe because you have to be a good person to be in the palace, but I don't think that applies 100%. I don't know. Okay, I know what you're doing, you big furball. It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. But I mean... if she was bad, she probably would have just revealed it right then and there. With your life, don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Oh, she's gone. Well, don't question God, I guess. Hey, Amy. Quit stressing out. We gotta deliver the dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Otohima right away. Still don't trust it? I mean... I definitely see why. Maybe she does some reverse juju, and because it holds like some power of the ultimate demon lord, she can like restrain it. Basically the same way Freya did in Ragnarok with the noose. We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore. But the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. You better return it to them. Dun, dun. Like, not only would she have to be seen as worthy to enter the palace, she'd also must have gotten a pass from the princess to even get to the garden. At least on like a, you know, overthinking it way. I'm back, baby. Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb? Dog becomes seal. You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. About that water dragon, it sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean... is the king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. You absolute dumbs? I mean, like... Tactless, yeah, but you kind of have to get that info out, no? Maybe not like in this way, but... somehow. He was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun, as I have said before. The Dragonians have their resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly? Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true the dark instrument has unfathomable power, but evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. I mean, I don't know. I'm trusting the dog. The dog is a good judge of character so far. I think they just want to psych you out. What's up with this thing? A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada's wishes us to see something before he departs. That's not good. Where's that? Oh. I don't know why it took me so long. What's the only thing that's stronger than an 8-headed monster? A 9-tailed one. It gets one bigger number. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Come on, Emmy. A QB? Wait, a QB? I thought that was a 9-tailed fox. Wait, is that a QB? Oh. Whatever. Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain now, babe. It's the same thing, yeah. There's still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again, wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of the sea watch over you. Do I get to save before I battle that thing, or...? Also, where is it? Is it in here somewhere, or is it somewhere else? The Nine-Tailed Fox is one of the primordial 3 yokai in Japan alongside Otakemaru and Shoten Doji. Didn't know that. I only know that Nine-Tailed Foxes, maybe that's just Pokemon lore. Wait, do I go out or do I go stay in? Like, where is it? I only know the version that like nine-tailed foxes have to live through or a fox has to live through a calamity every 1,000 years. Ankoku Temple? Ah! Has to live through a calamity every 1,000 years or 100 years. And for every calamity they survive, they get 1 tail, and once they get 9 tails, they transcend from that curse and become gods or something like that, get to go to heaven, one or the other. Same thing, really. It's straight copy Ōkami, but bad. Because you don't get to be a god, you don't get to any cool art powers, you're just a cat. It's just them living 1,000 years and getting a tail for every century or millennium. In base law, don't remember which. No calamity? Is the specific nine-tailed fox, that's the primordial one, is called Tamamo no Mai? So did the primordial yokai create all the other yokai, or how does that work? More pep in your step, Amaterasu. They're just the strongest ones. And of course, they're Fate characters. But are they hotter women with massive chest sizes too? Yes? Good. Just as God intended. Still can't believe they made Da Vinci into a lady. Oh, that's so busty, babe. Huh? She's gone. What if I ring the bell? Wait, babe, wait! You fight both Shoten Doji and Otakemaru in Nioh 2, and you fight Tamano no Mai in the final DLC of Nioh 1 as the biggest of bats in that game. Shoten Doji was the drunkard, right? And Otakemaru is just your uncle? The drunk guy, yes, and Otakemaru is the final boss and your uncle? God, I actually kept some knowledge, which is very on point for real life. The two strongest bosses, your uncle and alcoholism. You better hope they never team up. What the? You see that, Amy? The busty babe went right through the wall. Okay. Cut the rope. Go in. Leap before you think. Combine their terrible childhood. Terrible childhood and dead mother. Hey, there's a body here. Oh, it looks like it's been lying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. No. Where have I seen clothing like that before? Oh, no. Big Booba has been dead all along. Wait, then why was her ghost dodging attacks? Like the water dragon. May have been a vision of the past. I think. Maybe she just didn't want to, you know, get hit and then the illusion was broken. Or maybe her spirit is still pervious to damage. Evil demons that flourish through the land, no matter how many are defeated, their numbers do not thin, and the burden they place on human hearts does not dissipate. These four fiends come from a land far to the north of Nippon. From there, they infiltrate our lands and penetrate nefarious acts. Perpetrate, not penetrate. The northern lands are feared as a breeding ground for evil. For many years, Nippon has severed itself from the land to the north. An unclean land where evil runs wild without restraint. However, it is also said that all of creation originated in the north. What? Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Angoku Temple to here? Wouldn't it be the craziest plot twist if Himiko was the actual bad guy? Well, actually might be the case. Your Majesty, Queen Himiko. Hey Toots, what the heck happened? In that case, Neo 1 spoiled you again? Why, was Himiko the nine-tailed in that one as well? She passed out. No, but the princess was the fox there as well. Literally just a different name. Must be a popular tale or something. Let's beat this fox lady. Wait, is the ball the bad guy? The princess in that game is the daughter of the bullshit boar dude. She deserves death, I say it. I speak the truth. What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady, here we go. She's what? She's like a Charmander. The flame on her head went out, so she's dead. It was terrifying. The monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Maybe she's actually the nine-tailed fox, and that vision in the crystal ball was just her using magic to lure us over? But then why would she lure us through the place where we see her corpse? Busty babe? Is that you? That monster... What monster are you talking about? That enormous thing that attacked you at Ankoku Temple? Oh, maybe the Ankoku Temple... I see what you mean. The Ankoku Temple thing was in the past. I was speaking about the water dragon and those attacks, where she dodged. I get it. I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Dang it! Miko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Must have been the rain. Hey Abby, why'd you keep staring at the bussy babe? Because Dad, aren't you the least bit sad? Yeah, maybe the dog is the best judge of character. What's wrong, Amy? Amaterasu? What are you doing? Down, Amy! Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji Zaibo Zatsu Gyojin Hanya Haramitaji Shoken Go On Kaiku Do Isai Kyu Yago. Bitch is trying to exercise us. What the? Imagine trying to exorcise God. Now that actually takes some massive balls. What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out. Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You're a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon. But you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. Is it bad that it looks hotter now? Maybe slightly concerning, but not too much of an issue, I'd wager. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But... But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impregnable. And Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Please talk faster because I know there's a boss fight too and we are really running out of time. I'm gonna impregnate that fortress. I was gonna say I'm gonna impregnate that bitch because that's a Game of Thrones quote. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. I mean, where's the busty babe we know and love? It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, it's a sick pose on you, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. I mean, listen, this honestly just works for you. She's really the Dark Lord, the Grand Master of evil beings. Hear me out? I don't think I need you. I'm on your side already. The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. Oh, oh, okay. Good at swallowing too, huh? Evil Rao. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. Amy, remember the Dragonian King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real busty babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here. Hey, she has the same sword as I do. Well, she has a similar one, I guess. Okay, time freeze is kind of too broken for this game, I'm gonna say. Oh, she's using 10,000 swords. But it doesn't matter. This is just wow. Okay. The jiggle physics are always active. Okay, we have a now, Amy. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. I feel like I kind of cheesed myself out of a cool boss fight. Just by using time stop. Ignorant fools. Did you really think it would be that easy? I have paused beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. You played Final Destiny and waited 20 turns in Yu-Gi-Oh! You now lose by default? Shit. Petty deity. It is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. Mean to tell me you can kill gods, but the room design stops you? Yeah, her powers are beyond comprehension, but if you put her in a tiny box, she's basically useless. So, do I have any magic brush that brings the dead back to life? Matarasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. I'm kind of curious how much time all these in-between artworks took the designers. Kimiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hand of the Dark Lord. By the way, considering Waka works for her, where's he? Shouldn't he have seen this coming? With Himiko died all clues to the location of Oni Island. Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isun, no doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryoshima coast, the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Kinda big brain? Yeah, she 5D chessed that evil fox lady. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments. It came to be known as the Shattering, and drifted serenely towards the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. Yeah, this fight was... I'm kind of sad I beat it like that. I don't think I'm gonna use time stop in boss fights anymore. The sun's gonna set soon on Only Island. It's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Annie. Here we go. Can't be. Da-da-da. I am the Dog Emperor now. Wait. Yeah. Maybe finale tomorrow? You think so, with how much map was still there? Maybe it isn't all map, because considering the first two parts of the map we had were like surrounded by something still. So I don't think all the gray spot is map, but I still think there's certain maps that we are missing. I don't think it's the... I mean, we are going against the Dark Lord. So, once again, I have to ask, how much more can there be? The Dog Emperor of Wolfkind against the forces of Boing Boing Evil. Well, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Honestly, if tomorrow is the finale and this is it, then I take back what I said today. This isn't that stretched. No, that's a name. No, find a safe spot. I think there's one right outside the door. Dun, 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 dun. But we're still missing one brush. Are we finding that on Oni Island, or is that an RNG one? Alrighty. And tomorrow, it's a decent length. Yeah. Yeah. Nice 2-act structure. With a surprise twist villain, I guess. There's more like 2 stories in one. It's the Giga Brush for defeating the Boobly Woman. Ah, I see. Well then, oh, is the 13th one the one for all the orbs? Don't know if it is? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. If it isn't, I just Google it after we're done. So, thanks for checking out the stream. Did a lot today. We finished... Well, we kind of finished the city. We dealt with the major threats. And tomorrow is boss rush, boss invasion. Kinda curious if it's the end or not. We're also still missing a bunch of weapons, I think. If there's as many tools as there are slots here, which doesn't make sense, because I can hold 15 gold powder max. So maybe I'm just missing one sword and then... Oh no, wait, no, these are the weapons. So yeah, there should be like 2 more shields, 2 more beads, and 3 more swords. So I don't think it is the end, considering like everything that's going on. But there's also no other places where we can leave, I think? Like, no gates? Like, there's no gate at the bottom, for example. Unless we magically get transported somewhere. But also... There's a bunch more rolls. And there's a bunch of beads here. Like 2 whole rows. Which here the end was Taka Pass. Oh well, we'll see. I'm not too pressed for it to end tomorrow, but oh well. See you then, bye bye. I'm not gonna drag it out by spouting obvious stuff. See ya. Come on.